right. So, did everyone survive the weekend? Did everyone, and by everyone I'm including myself, did everyone get the amount of winter weather that they wanted? Is everyone here? Did we lose anyone from the winter weather? Does everyone have power? And does anybody still have snow? Cause I don't. We got stuff. It wasn't as bad as we thought, but it still wasn't good. Your Wi-Fi is out? Oh no! Okay, is that storm related? Or is that just unlucky related? Is that just you have Comcast and everything about them is terrible? Cause I can understand all of that. I don't, as far as I'm aware of, nobody cell phone coverage didn't go out, which is good, which is good. I mean, then again, it's like when it blew through here, it's been out for almost 36 hours. I hate this. I hate this for you. Oh my gosh. I hope your Wi-Fi comes back. Does that mean that, okay, so when you say your Wi-Fi is out, does that mean that your router died? Or literally the actual Wi-Fi, the into the air died? Because I could see either one of those being the case, where it's like the power flickered or something and then your modem just was like, no, we're good. Or you have the situation of the entire thing just, like, one piece of it is just like, no, I don't know how routers or modems work. That's just, yeah, it's a thing. And it's interesting, like, I have gone through hoops to have my setup be functional, because my room that I'm currently streaming in does not have an Ethernet port. It doesn't have one. So for it to be stable, I'm having to use a mesh and Ethernet into that. Because we've had issues with our Wi-Fi being kinda stupid sometimes. And like, originally I was planning on streaming a 1 floor up, and that was not a good plan either. And it's just like, I don't know, it's all the things. Hi Nom! Also, hi Smog. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, anyways, in order of when I saw y'all, welcome in Homecross. Nice to see you. Congrats on first. Hi Nom. Nice to see you. You didn't get first because you're too busy bullying me in my Discord. Deserved. Also, hi Slasher Shinigami and hi Smog Baggins. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all, like, joking about the storm aside, I hope that y'all did have a good weekend, because as much as I complained about the lack of snow and stuff here, I will take this over nothing. It's not much of an improvement, but at least it gave me this as it actually happened. So, okay, so what I would not have taken over snow, like actual snow, whatever, was all of the freezing rain that they were expecting. We were called for to have like 3/4 of an inch of freezing rain and nothing else on Sunday. That was the forecast here. We were supposed to get, all freezing rain. What ended up actually happening, it was like 85% sleet, which isn't great. It is a major step down from snow. Ow! Hi, Estelle. Is a major step down from snow, but it's not awful. And with the quantity that we got so much. It was interesting because, like, the late afternoon, and I mentioned this in my Discord about, like, the storm wall hitting us. That was a sleet storm wall, and the volume that the sleet was outside was incredible. It was like, we opened the door, and it was like, I'm like, holy shit! I've never heard that loud of frozen precipitation before. It was crazy. And so the fact that that was sleet and not freezing rain made all the difference in the world. We walked to a coffee shop today, and it was like, walking out, it's like, oh no, we're trudging through like kind of icy, slushy, kind of snowy kind of stuff. Like, okay, if we can't have the real thing, this is at least sort of an approximation, sort of, kind of. Okay, so Evie, what are you okay sewing me about? Aren't I supposed to okay sew you? I'm currently okay sewing you about everything. You were expecting ice because you're an ice dragon, but I got sleet instead. I am not rebranding to a sleet dragon because that has all sorts of problems. No! Okay, so, all right, nom. This leads me into another thing. We are currently being set up for more disappointment because it is currently supposed to snow this weekend too. I don't believe that it's going to happen. I will not believe it, but it might. It might. You got 20 inches of snow and you're already out of places to put it. It's okay, just pile it in the corner in the garage. That's where you usually put extra stuff, right? It just goes over there, and there's just like a black hole in the corner, right? Everything goes there. All the extra things, you just shovel, and then it just kind of goes over there, and then it migrates itself even further into the corner, and somehow at some point you have like an extra pocket dimension worth of stuff, and you're like, how the hell did we fit this much shit in the garage? Sorry. Sorry. Hi Panda, congrats on 7th stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, I heard I had one friend, I don't know how much extra snow she got, but she was saying that she got 13 inches and was unhappy about it. As in, she wanted more. She didn't get as much as she wanted. I think they were getting another couple inches today though, so I don't know if this 13 was the end point. Anyways, Palpatine left. Sleet dragons hibernate for 364 days a year. They check once in the winter to see if the winter conditions are right for them to emerge. It isn't. Thank you for the dragon fact. It is. I will furiously note this down. Yeah, I don't know much about. So I was talking to my boss this morning, and he was like, I hope everybody was okay this weekend. Or I wasn't talking to him. He sent an email to the team, and it was like, hey, I'm just checking in, making sure everybody's okay. He got a couple inches of snow and a little bit of ice, and I'm like, you lucky bastard. And then he's like, oh, but there's another one coming this week, and I'm like, there's what? You don't start the week with this. There's only disappointment to come from this. I don't want that. I mean, I do, but I don't want the disappointment. I want the snow. I don't want the disappointment. Oh, welcome to Evie's life in the winter, where every time she sees snow on the forecast, she goes, no, it's not gonna happen, and then gets excited about it anyway, and then it doesn't happen, so she then gets disappointed at her lack of self-control over remaining apathetic about the entire thing. This has happened year after year after year, and it's a constant problem. Hi, Strap Streams, how are you? Hydrate, stretch. All right, hydrate. I have hydrate. And I am stretching. Wait. Oh, that was a pop. My back just went like, oh. Oh, I see. I guess I should have done that before now. Anyways, I hope, okay, like, all joking aside, I hope that y'all were safe this weekend. I hope that y'all got what you wanted or didn't get what you didn't want. I know that some of y'all had, like, historic all-time snowfall kind of things. Hi, Katie. I don't think she's here right now, but hi. And I know that a lot of people had a lot of the white stuff and are having fun shoveling a lot of the white stuff. And you know, it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off I am willing to deal with at some point. But that some point is not now because we didn't get any. Oh well. Anyways, but yeah, no, it was a good weekend either way. It was just one of those like, yes. We get to listen to this lead, but we didn't get the freezing rain, and there was some snow. It was interesting, like the middle of the day, it was like back and forth between sleet and snow, super light, but it was still one of those like, we weren't supposed to get any snow, like none, period, zero, and we still got some, so I can complain about it, and I will complain about it, but I can't complain about it too much. But yeah, I hope that y'all are doing well. Today, we are yapping. Over the weekend, you went to a handmade mochi shop and had dinner at a ramen place where you tried duck ramen. Amazing. Thank you so much for 13 months, home. Thank you so much. How is duck ramen? Have I ever had duck? I don't think I've ever had duck. I've had it, there have been places that I've gone where it is like, oh, you should get this, and I just never have because I'm like, I'm not sure what I think about eating duck. I'm curious, how was it? Ramen is amazing. A handmade mochi shop sounds incredible. I will definitely, I missed out on like fresh mochi the last time I went to Japan. The next time we go, we will absolutely partake because it's like, oh, that's the good stuff. Although the texture of mochi often is like problems. Like it's sometimes somewhat of an issue where it's just like, yeah, the texture is just all sorts of problems. But like, I don't know, I can suffer through it for some amount of time. Duck ramen was okay. It'd been better if they put cuts of meat without all the bones. Oh, interesting. Did I know dragons are unable to smell tuxedo cats? This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you so much for 20 streams. Welcome back. Pat. Thank you for the head pats. Although you following it up with pat makes it seem like very patronizing head pats. It's like, ow. It's like what Twig does to me half the time. It's like she'll come in and then be like, there, it's fine. I'm like, I'm just playing a game. Why are you doing this? Still thankful for the mouse recommendation? No problem, Mr. Dippity. No, like legitimately, I have 2 G502s on my desk. So I have 2 PC set up. This is known. Because is this my version of being a vegan? Is that I just have a 2 PC setup and I can't shut up about it? Is that what it's... Shit. Damn it. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, but no, I have 502 for my main PC. I have a 502 for my stream PC. I had a 502 at work that broke. That was like 6 years old, and it was like 7 years old when it broke. And then I had another 502 for my work stuff back when I would like go into office regularly. No, it's like 502s are the best. So for anybody who has absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, Logitech G502, Mr. Dippity was asking in the Dragon Council for mouse recommendations. I recommended the Logitech G502 because I have taste and I like good mice that do good things. I also like heavy mice, and that's one of my favorite things about this mouse is that it is a chunky mouse that I feel like it's not that I have to work to move it, but it's like it doesn't just move on its own. That's one of the things I hated. I had a Razer mouse back in like early 2010s or something, and it was like I felt like it was so light that I would just like I was worried about it moving by itself rather than anything else. No, this is literally, a 502 is literally one you can adjust the weight of because you can put weights in it. That is a 502. It's okay, Evie, it's only a game. Why? Why? The tuxedo cat with the one ring would be a perfect counter to a dragon, huh? Do you ever, okay. Oi, if me doing so unreasonably silly talk is considering patronizing, then the final boss of patronizing. You have a Logitech 903 you really like, and the battery life is insane. Okay, so 503 is wired, and I specifically like wired mice because it just works better. I've never actually tried their wireless mice, and I've definitely not for like streaming PC setup or anything, but like I've just in general, and I probably should replace my streaming PC setup, or I should probably replace my streaming PC mouse with a wireless mouse just so that there's less freaking wires everywhere. Someday when I take apart this whole setup, I need to show you how not great the cable management is, but it's better than it could be because there's a lot. It's like I have one controller, I have 2 HDMIs that go into a capture card, I have 2 mice, 2 keyboards, 4 monitors. Obviously I have a webcam, it's just like everything. Oh yeah, it is, huh? You haven't owned one of those in like 20 years. Okay, 10. Yeah, you can set weight, but there's an option to make the sensitivity so high so it goes to hell and back with the flick. Yes, there is. I turned the sensitivity up a little bit, but I also used to play Overwatch, and so that taught me to have my sensitivity down a little bit. I don't know. I just do what's comfortable at this point. But yeah, everything, what's one of the things I like about those mice is that there's all sorts of customization options, but it's not like overwhelming. You're not dealing with an MMO mouse that has 47 buttons and everything is like, you're dealing with a mouse that is a mouse that has a couple of extra buttons and a couple of extra ways of making those buttons do more things, but it's still customizable, but it's not overwhelming. It's so good. Just finished aim labs for the sensitivity lab thingy. Nice. The biggest issue with mice is that you're broken and use the mouse with your left hand. Okay, is that you being broken or you being left-handed? Because I want to be clear that being left-handed is not being broken. Pigments. Also, hi, I don't think I mentioned it, but hi, Pigments. Hi. How are you? But no, it's just like, I don't know, it's so good. There's a reason that I will always be like, yes, use this mouse. Always. Always and forever. Because it's also, like, affordable. It's not a freaking $100 gaming mouse. It's good. It's good. It's fun. I don't know. It's good. I've used these things for a long time, and I have learned a thing or two, but I also don't stray outside of my lane all that much, so I don't know everything. Left-handed people cheat on tennis, it's true. As someone who plays a decent amount of tennis, anytime I'm up against a lefty, I'm like, shit. It's so hard to play against lefties, because the spin is backwards. I'm like, I'm expecting it to go that way, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Just turn the mouse around or something. Yeah, that's the solution. Just flip it upside down. It'll work that way, right? You remember when Logitech was everywhere? If you had a console and a bit more money, that's what you wanted, not bad cats. No, I mean, Logitech stuff is still great. But I think a lot of people, but they're like, for whatever reason, they're like name brand or whatever, big time scare quotes, like name brand whatever, just isn't what it used to be. It's not like the quality of their stuff has gone down. It's that they aren't the newest and biggest thing, and they don't promote themselves everywhere. They don't do the Razer thing or the Steel Series thing and have ads in every third esports stream. Like, they just don't. Yeah, they're not a gamer brand. They just make really freaking solid mice. It's part of why, like, I had a quote-unquote gamer chair for a long-ass time, and have recently gotten rid of it for just, like, a basic-ass office chair, and it is, like, one of the best decisions I've made, because, like, I don't know, the basic-ass office stuff is usually gonna be better than gamer TM brand TM stuff. Reserved, copyright. Like, that's yeah. They pulled back from the market years ago. Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know. But I will still always recommend them. And the fact that they still make, like, the same series mice is really nice, too. It's like, I can just be like, G502, and somebody can be like, okay, and that's been a thing. I bought my first one, like, 15 years ago. Like, they do something that a lot of newer companies need to learn to do. Don't freaking try and reinvent the wheel. If it works, quit trying to fix it. Sorry, I will go on a freaking rant about quote-unquote upgrades that are not upgrades. And it's like, why would you do this to yourself, to your customers? The answer is because they want more money. But, like, why? Anyways. You don't even have an office chair, it's just a regular wooden chair with a cushion. Hey, as long as you have a cushion and it doesn't hurt your back or any other part of you, you're good. The problem with gamer chairs, TM, is they don't do a very good job of providing any kind of cushioning at all. It's just like, you do everything worse than, like, basic ass whatever. And you cost 3 times as much. Like, I'm sorry, but no. The one thing that nobody's learned is that people want the Toyota or a Honda. I'll throw Honda into that as well. My house is not basic. But no, but yeah, it's like, I'll throw Honda in there with Toyota as well. They hate stuff that breaks down every 2 years. They want durability. Yeah, no, like, I have a Honda. It has never, 0 times, broken down, and it is not a new car. I love my car. It is not, like, is nothing fancy. Also, ow, I see Dragon Alchemist throwing things at me and giving head pats. Hey, Dragon Alchemist. But no, it's like, it's all the, I don't know. Sometimes you don't need all of the extra things. You just need something that works and gets you from point A to point B. And that's literally it. And people, like, routinely just either stop learning that, or they choose to ignore what they have learned in favor of, I don't know what. I'm not gonna be a curmudgeon here, but it's like, I don't know. All the newfangled whatever is not any better, except, like, the existence of the word enshittification kind of indicates that I'm not alone in this thought. It's like, why'd you make that change? I don't know. Why did we make the change? Did anything improve? No? Okay. So why did we make the change again? I've been around long enough that it's like, okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Honda and the Wankel engine? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Why people are really like framework laptops. Unlike every other laptop on the market, you can fix it. What is a framework laptop? I've never heard of this laptop, but then again, I haven't been in the laptop market in a long time. I got a laptop like 8 months ago or something that was specifically for, honestly, it was partially for stream stuff, but a lot of it was for just like to have something basic that I can use wherever, that I can take on trips with me and stuff. Is definitely not a streaming laptop. You will not see me streaming from said laptop, but like, it's a thing that that I just got, but that wasn't me being in the market. That was Twig getting a laptop and being like, hey, Evie, you should use this. And then they got another one. I'm like, why did we get two of these? Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, why? Okay, sure. The Wankel engine wasn't that Mazda? I don't even know. Okay, framework laptops have modular components. You can add RAM and change the hard drive as needed. Most modern laptops don't let you do that because everything is soldered to the motherboard. I do know that that was a thing. I think I was talking to Twig earlier this week or something. Oh, I think they were looking to, they're like half-assedly looking into getting a pseudo gaming laptop. And so they were talking at some point about the fact that things are soldered to the motherboard is like one of the greatest scams, isn't the right word for it, but it's like one of the biggest schemes in tech, because you can't fix things, you can't trade things out, you can't upgrade. Your only option is scrap it, buy a new one. And so, because if you take anything off, it breaks. Everything's borked. And it's like, oh, okay, well, yeah. It's a German engineer that is in a lot of things. Oh, it's used by Mazda. Okay, got it. Like, I don't know. I know nothing about cars. My knowledge of cars is that mine takes me from point A to point B successfully every time. And that's all I really need to know. And if it didn't do that, I would figure out some way of getting a different one. Or, more likely, I wouldn't have bought it in the first place. My family has a long history with Hondas, and I know they work, and so I will not stop getting Hondas until I don't need to drive anymore, which I wish was gonna be sooner. But you arrive with a 45 stream streak, time to eat 45 cookies. Congrats on 45, first of all. Welcome in, AG. And can I has cookie? Actually, on second thought, maybe I shouldn't have cookie. I ate way too many of them this weekend. My Saturday night was drinking and snacking, and then my Sunday night was snacking and listening to Sleet. So, yeah, I need to make sure that I get some exercise this week. We'll just, yeah. You work with Macs, you like working with them. They're 2 steps removed from Linux, but Apple Pie needs soldering everything to the board. Very few Macs, even in the old days, could be worked on. And the way laptops are most likely Apple's fault. That's true. 1 cookie, 2 cookie. Wait. It's like 1 cookie. 2 cookies. Okay, sorry. It's like I'm a dragon, not a Dracula. I'm not the Count. Anyways, although I will make that joke endlessly. That joke is so dumb and I'm here for it. Anyways. But no, I know that but then again, like Apple, I feel like, wasn't Apple one of the first ones, one of the first major like actual players in the laptop space anyway? Like they were the first ones to build computers that were small enough to be kind of portable and still decent. Because I know that they were the ones that built the, oh my god, what are they called? The ones with the colored things that were like self-contained and you just take the monitor with you and just like plunk it on a desk, and that's how it works. And they were one of the, like, MacBooks were one of the earliest ones too. Like, I don't know, and maybe I'm wrong, but they also obviously did, like, you know, iPhone, iPod Touch, all of the other beginnings of the smart technology that is literally everywhere today. As much as I despise Apple as a product, they did a hell of a lot of things to advance a hell of a lot of things. Oh, PowerBook was the name of it. I'm like, it wasn't MacBook. MacBook came later. PowerBook. Yeah, that one. I just remember my old laptop in college, which was a really shitty Dell laptop that I'm like, I'm surprised that at this point, I'm surprised it ran at all. Like, and I put that thing through hell and back. It's actually kind of a decent laptop for its time, but I'm just like, oh my gosh. It's like, I don't know, the things college students do to their laptops in the name of college? Yeah. PowerBook, then iBook, then MacBook. Gotcha. I didn't know that the iBook existed. Then again, I've not gone through and researched old tech. That's not a, and yes, I'm calling that old tech. I'm not sorry about this. And if somebody just turned to dust, well, I'm also not sorry. It isn't an Evie Yap stream. If somebody doesn't get turned to dust at some point, is it the streamer? Is it somebody that just gets called old? Is it, I don't know, it's something, it's gonna happen to someone. Your last one followed you to 3 countries and lasted nearly 10 years. That is one of the things, like, my streaming PC, I don't think it turns 10 this year, but I think it turns 9 this year. Like, if you take care of your PCs, especially ones that were made before, like, 2020, either, okay, tech in general that was made before 2020, or tech that you put together yourself and take care of, they can last for a long time. Like, a long time. My last phone lasted 8 years. My phone! So, like, I don't know, people that are like, I broke my phone, I'm getting a new one. I'm like, what did you do to break it? How do you break a phone? Have you tried being a little bit more careful with it? And the answer is often no. But yeah, one of my early laptops lasted like 8 years. I think my first PC that I built lasted 5 with me. Then I gave it to my brother, and then I think he used it for another few years. My streaming PC is on year 9. Like, I don't know. Tech lasts a lot longer than people want to have you think it lasts. It just does. And this phone is probably the phone that I use as my to track is, I don't know how old. It's an iPhone 11, so that should give you some indication. How old is an iPhone 11? Let's look that up. I legitimately have no idea. iPhone 11. When was it made? It was officially released in 2019. So that means it's like 6 years old. So yeah. You'd still have your last phone if you didn't give it to Aspen so you could upgrade? Then that means Aspen still has it. And it's still functioning. Yeah. So Orchid's called you a shiny, but you don't know of what. But what if you're a shiny gami? I know Orchid knows what a Shinigami is. I know Orchid knows what a Shinigami is. She probably just saw your name and went, huh, and flicked over it. I know that that's a thing that I do sometimes where it's like, I see name. I just read it quick. Cool. Acknowledge name. Cool. Make joke about names sometimes. And then realize, oh, I got the name wrong. Shit. I don't know if that's the case here, but that is sometimes a thing that happens. Sometimes. Every once in a while. But Shinigami, Slasher, Shinigami, what would you like to be a shiny of? I guess that's the follow-up question to this is, if you were a shiny something, what would you want to be a shiny of? as I get a drink. Because that is always the follow-up. Yeah, I don't know. I could go on about tech for a while, but I'm also not somebody that's like super intimately familiar with tech. I understand how tech works and some of the backgrounds of it and stuff, but despite not originally seeing that admittedly easy pun, I don't think that's what she meant to ask. I mean, it doesn't really matter. In the end, it's like, I don't know, it's fine. But you can be a shiny Gami. Whatever a Gami is, you can be a shiny of it. In fact, even better, you can choose what a Gami is if it doesn't exist. Or if you just want to choose what it is. You can just make shit up. It's one of the best things about being a VTuber, is that half the time, you just make shit up. And it's like, does that make sense? No? Pfft, I don't care. And we continue on. Why does this work? I don't know, because magic. Next. I had a conversation about this earlier today, where it's like, one of the coolest things you should learn as a VTuber is that your lore can either matter or cannot matter, and that is your decision to decide. It can either be a very important thing that is like a core part of your stream, is that you are this thing and you are everything about this thing. Or alternatively, you could not do that. You could just not do that. I am like kind of in the middle of those two, where it's like, well, yeah, Ice Dragon, but I'm also like, you know, I don't know, I don't have solid lore. More on that later. I don't have solid lore. I don't have solid whatever that's like, here, this is a thing. Plunk's binder onto the desk. All right, here you go. Time to read up. Like, there's none of that. There's none of that. Because I haven't written that. I just haven't written that. It does exist. I promise you it exists in my head. And some of it has kind of come out in various places that is somewhat canon or somewhat something, but like it's there. It exists, sort of. Probably, maybe, allegedly. But yeah, as a VTuber, it's like, you can choose to have like, oh, I have all this lore, whatever, or you can just not. Or the extra fun part is, you can have all the lore and then follow none of it. That's also a fun part about VTubing, is that you can just kind of, it's like you're just like augmenting whatever with whatever else. I don't know, VTubing's fun. It's fun. Okay, anyways. I have so many things to cover. I've already covered this one. Cool. Done. I like marking things off of this list, because then I could be like, oh, I did things. I also talked about this. Okay. You love having lore and not using it? Well, you're also actively like creating, I don't want to say creating new lore, but you're kind of doing that. You're kind of in the, like, because you're doing the polls and stuff for like the new, what was it, the new model, new mascot, new stuff, and so like you're actively working on it, which means that you can do literally anything and choose whether to follow it or not. You did have lore, but never used it. Your lore is technically just not finished. See, exactly. Also, Smog has decided that it is our turn to hydrate. So everybody that can hear me had better frickin' hydrate. Do your hydrate. I've hydrated. But it's like I have lore. It's just a question of whether it actually gets used or not. And we'll see. Again, more on that later, because I have a thing for that later. But no, it's I don't know. It's enough to have people to learn about as you stream, but you're still writing more. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, is that like I have a bunch of things that I've said like offhandedly over the course of 13 months of streaming now, where it's like, I guess that is Evie lore, huh? And then you like say things, and then it's just, I mean, basically all I'm saying is yes, and your lore. It can be as stupidly incongruent as it can be, but if you yes and it and find some really obscure, stupid way of tying it together, it is a winning pile of lore. It's like, say something stupid on stream, and then that becomes canon, and then you say something else stupid on stream, and now there's four refrigerators in the same room, and then you can open up a fifth refrigerator because it's just really dumb. And you can make it more progressively more dumb if you want to. Or you can try and rein it in and try and like actually make some kind of like a reason for whatever. You're a role player, you see the convoluted stuff? Perfect. I've made enough D&D characters that I'm like, okay, this is coherent. It's true because it's true. Moving on. I don't know, it's fun. It's fun that way. It's fun and silly, and that's what we're here for. Is we're not gonna bend over backwards to make it be like, oh, we have like fully crafted lore. This is not a freaking Critical Role character. Like let's be honest here. None of us are playing in Critical Role. We don't need 46 pages of backstory of like the deep lore cut or whatever. We don't all need a 4-minute lore backstory video that we've spent way too much money on. None of us need that. And our lore can be as dumb as we want it to be. It's great. But yeah, again, more on that later. Can she tease this more? I don't know. We can certainly find out. Well, it's like, I don't know. You have a thing, and you're like, I wanna show this off or whatever, and it's fun. But yeah, there is lore. And at some point it'll be provided. But for now, we're gonna provide a schedule. So we're gonna come here and we're gonna yap about schedules and stuff. Anyways, so for this week, today, we are yapping for as long as I damn well please, which in past weeks has been 2 hours. I don't know whether we'll go for 2 hours yapping today. In fact, last week it was almost 2 hours and 45 minutes because of a couple trolls that decided they were going to ban the game and then extend the ban of that game. Doza Quest and Milkmoth double teaming on the silliness, banning the game and then being like, if I subbed, will you ban it for another 30 minutes? And me, the dumb streamer, is like, all right, fine, I guess. And then there's the sub, and you're like, oh shit. So we just yapped for another half an hour last week. It made going back through the VOD really silly, because I'm like, all right, cool. Because for those of you who haven't seen my VODs on YouTube, I will go through the VOD and like mark the kind of important parts. Important parts is kind of, I guess, kind of one way of doing it, but like I will go and like mark when I start actively playing a game, or mark when I'm doing like a boss fight or something. And that particular video had like game start at 2 hours, because I'd yapped for 2 hours. And then I put a question mark, or then I put a sort of afterwards. And then we go, and then it's like, all right, cool, we started the game. And then 10 minutes later, Well, actually, so we really didn't start the game until like 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream, which is not the plan. It's never the plan. It's never the plan. But I have several more things that I want to talk about, so we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to get there. But yeah, so we're yapping today, and then we're gonna play some more Tears of the Kingdom. So where we got last time, and I also want to be clear about, I also played some Tears of the Kingdom at the end of the stream on Friday. For those of you who missed it, which is, I think, a lot of you, because there weren't very many regulars that were left at that part of that stream. A lot of the regulars left at the end of Emerald. But for those of you who weren't there, we did a ton of depths exploring right at the end. I think I did like 10 Lightroots in the span of an hour. We just went, and there was a lot of stuff towards the end of the stream. So we did a bunch of that. So that if it's like, at the end of part 19, you were here, and now at the start of part 20, you're here, and like, what happened in between? Well, that was because we were doing all the other stuff, and we did a bunch of that stuff after the archipelago, after I was done with my game. I did mention, like, when I get BK'd, I'll play Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I never got BK'd. I just finished my game, and there was another hour and a half before Cass finished his, so it's like, yeah, you know. Hi, Blitz. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, so there's all of that. So we're going to be doing more of that, except we're going to specifically be focusing on the Yiga storyline. So my goal, as has been mentioned, I have a subathon that is starting on the 16th. Again, more on that later. I have a subathon that's starting on the 16th. I would like to be finished with Tears of the Kingdom before that. I don't know whether that's going to actually happen or not, but that is the goal, is that I will be done with Tears before the subathon so we can do other stuff, and we can come back to Tears as we want, like chill exploration-y kind of things. That's fine. I'm good with that. But I would like to be done with the Tears game as a staple on stream by then. We've been at Tears for 6 months. 5 months? 5 months. Today is part 20. That's a lot of parts. We've been doing this for a while. So I would like to be done in 2 weeks. So this week, next week, following week. That is the goal. Whether that happens or not, we'll see. If we need to take it onto one of the streams on subathon, that's fine. I have plenty of time. I'm probably going to have plenty of time. But, so that aside, we are close. Since we did go to Hyrule Castle last time and cleared Hyrule Castle, we are close to the point where it's like, all right, go to end of game. We can do that. That is an option. But there's some other side stories that we want to take care of. There's some other exploring that we want to do, etc. So, as a result, we're going to spend this particular stream, doing all of the Yiga stuff. We're going to be fighting Master Kohga a whole bunch of times. We're going to do a bunch more depths exploring, probably a few shrines, probably a few other random things. Maybe we'll do some more sub-stories, like, I don't know. We'll be doing, today is not a, like, main story day. Next week will be, though. Next week we may have the option of just finishing the game. But again, I don't exactly know how much time I have left, or how much time there is left in the game if I just decided, all right, time to finish. But I suspect it's not that much. But the fun thing about Tears of the Kingdom is that you can go at whatever the hell pace you want. So, as a result, I mean, we'll see. We have to find one of the sages, and I think the 5th sage is the part of the storyline that we're at right now. And I think I know where that is. So there's gonna be, like, we go and we hunt that down and we find things like that. But yeah, we'll see. Today is exploring, today is dealing with the Kohga, or dealing with Kohga and the Yiga. That'll be fun. Tomorrow, we are also streaming, 6 o'clock. Normal time, normal whatever. Game. We're doing something. I have not decided yet what tomorrow is going to entail. There are a few options. There's a couple of games that I would like to start. We also have Hollow Cure that's always there, that's for us to kind of spend some time to do. A couple of the options are Everdeep Aurora. For those of you who are not aware of that game, it is a puzzle platformer with cats. I have it. I would like to play it. That might be something we do. For maximum, reasons. Like, obviously. Also a couple other games that I'm interested in starting at some point. And like this, I might as well talk about this now. I have a handful of new things that I do want to start playing at some point this year. That is also part of the reason I'm like, hey, let's finish Tears of the Kingdom so we can get to some of the other stuff that maybe won't be 20 parts long. And same thing goes with Yakuza. Like, I would like to finish the Yakuza game so I can go to other games that do things. Oh, here's the culprit. Here he is. We found him. Hi, Joza. I was talking about you earlier, namely what you did last week. And you know what you did? You woke up from nap. What did you do? You made me yap for 3 hours last week. You banned the game. Sorry, Milkmoth banned the game, and then you extended the ban because you felt like it, and used the sub. So I'm like, who am I to refuse such a thing? Are we all paying for yapping again? Well, I mean, sort of. If you're a sub, then yes, you do in fact pay for yapping. If you are not a sub, you watch ads, so you're paying for yaps. So in a way, yeah. That's how this works, right? But how are you, Joza? I hope you're not still working 65 hours. What is that emote? Oh, cheers to that! Amazing. You woke up from nap to work some more. God dang it. Okay, Joza, have I ever asked you if you're a workaholic by hobby? Is this just a thing that you would do whether you were supposed to do it or not? You're at 12 hours, 5 more to go? Sir, please, take care of yourself. Please stop for your own sake. I know that Twig, like, we routinely joke that Twig is a workaholic by hobby. Because they will do that shit for fun. And I'm like, what do you mean you will work for fun? You will do things at work for fun. Like, what do you mean by this? And she's on until 8 o'clock at night doing I don't know what, fixing something probably. It's not even like somebody broke something. It's like that she found in the code that's like, hey, I need to fix this. And then that just becomes what she does for the next 3 hours. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's 9 o'clock. Please get off. So you shouldn't say that you're at 28 hours. I assume, because you're you, I assume you mean in the last 2 days. I assume that's what you mean. Am I right? and you don't even get to hide behind ads because you paid for a sub, so you get to listen to premium. Yeah. I mean, like, in all seriousness though, like, please take a break. Please don't work yourself into oblivion. Like, that's not good for anyone. We'll talk about this, yaps. Oh, we can. It's a thing. It's absolutely a thing that we can talk about. But yeah, there is an ad starting in about 30 seconds, ish. 30 plus some amount of seconds. I will not probably, ow, you know? Valid. Deserved, probably. This helps forget. Some people drink, other people throw Pokeballs at ice dragons. This is fair. You'll come back next week if you don't see Gale of Dankness. I can't help you. Gale of Darkness is not going to be on the stream next week. It's not going to be on the stream this week either. Hi, Zach. However, actually, Zach, before you inevitably just leave, Explorers will be on the stream, will be on the schedule next week. You'll come back next month. Explorers will be back on the menu next week. Actually, no, not next week. In 3 weeks. Explorers will be back. Because we're gonna play an archipelago and play more Explorers. Hydrate! Everyone hydrate. Smog? I'm assuming Smog is streaming. Is he streaming? Is he streaming? He is streaming. You know what? Get shouted out, nerd. We're just gonna shout him out. He's literally streaming right now. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Y'all should tell him that I'm telling him to hydrate. Spog is cool. I like Spog. He's fun. Yeah, ads are currently playing, so we'll be doing that. But if you can hear me, and so all of you ad watchers are off the hook for this, but anybody that isn't under an ad, hydrate. Do it. Stay healthy. Please. I will yell at Smog as you go ahead. Perfect. He's probably, be warned, he will probably bestow cursed knowledge upon you. Probably. I can't promise, but probably. Amazing. I have the power. I'm actually gonna pull up his stream as a I will lurk in his stream. Okay, amazing. Done. Perfect. Amazing. Milkbot, did you forget that I was going live at 5 today? I see you have made your entrance. You have made your entrance with a screech. He said redeem it? All right, we can do that. Hold on. We can do this. Where is the thing? I don't. Here, get a drink. I have in fact redeemed it. He says okay. Incredible. The perfect interaction between streamers. Actually perfection. Two trolls that are both live at the same time, being like, all right, you do your thing. You do your thing to be healthy. No, you do your thing to be healthy. No, you. He told me to blame you? I mean, yeah. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Whoa. We're not murdering anything. No. We're not murdering anything yet. We're murdering Master Kohga. We're murdering Master Kohga later. That's part of the stream, but we're not murdering anything yet. We're gonna get there. Hold your murder horses. All of the murder horses, hold them. Like, actually give them hugs and like give them pets and head pats. No? Wow, I see how it is. Did you earn another nap? Considering you've worked 12 hours today, yes, you did earn another nap. Although I'm pretty sure I'm not the one that should be granting that to you. You're at 44 stream streak? Well, AG hit 45 today. I'm actually surprised that you're only one different between you and AG. I thought you were farther behind than he was. Maybe he missed one and the catch-up didn't grant him the extra stream streak. It just continued or something like that. I will yell at Smog and tell him you should be kindness, you know? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Welcome in Cosmic Scale Games. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyways. I love going back into this channel and seeing the silliness. Anyways. You haven't slept for 6 days. I'm sorry. Don't believe you. Milk Moth of the Arctic Fox's Dragon Western something Abyss. I don't believe you. I think he's afraid. He should be. Hold on. I have a thing for this. Oh, not that one. He should be. Hold on, he should be. Actually, it's not even good for Angie. Is there a better one? Nope, that's not it. Never mind. Screw it. Forget it. You're only surviving off of white. Sorry, you're surviving off of only white Monster Ultra. I would say something about like show yourself some respect and have a different flavor, but I don't actually have I have no knowledge of monsters whatsoever. I don't know anything about energy drinks. I just don't. It's my partner does energy drinks. They've done what is it, the citrus? They've done Red Bulls, they've done monsters in the past. Like, I never needed that. I never feel like that's a thing that I need. I don't survive off of caffeine. I have caffeine in me now, but that's more of because I survive off of the vibes in coffee shops. And when I'm at a coffee shop, I feel like I should buy things in said coffee shop to, you know, support the local business and all that. And so I will go and I will get a coffee drink to support the local business. Whether it's caffeinated or not does not mean anything to me. I will frequently get like a strawberry matcha or something like that, which has far less. Oh God, how do I do a Drago tummy on this one? I will just cover the entire right side of the screen. I'm sorry if anybody wants to read the chat, you're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna grow out of the ground like Monsters are mean? Well, okay. But in a way, dragons are monsters, and dragons aren't mean. Dragons are cute and adorable, especially if they're little streamers that are part of my little silly streamer group. Speaking of silly, cute streamers that are part of my streamer group, hi Winter, how are you? There were more than my fair share of you, meaning winter gusts, when I was walking home and it was freaking cold. You made the walk home very cold. How could you? I had you yell at another dragon. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. You need a flip winter command? I mean, that technically already exists because you can literally, hold on, where is it? There it is. You can literally just do... I think this works. Yeah, you can flip winter. Just, as I've said to Milk Moth, don't spam it. Every once in a while, the silly Seribot commands are great. Great flip! I didn't know that was a thing. It's okay, it's okay, Winter. Dang it! Joseph's relentless! Hold on, we'll unflip it. Anyways, how are you, Winter? What have you been up to? He knows it's coming. I mean, he's seen you, and I've seen you do this in his channel for the last, like, 6 months. So, I mean, yeah, that's how this works. We have eyes. You are the god. I'm not gonna read all of those. The fact that you're the god of wild cherry Pepsi is questionable. I feel like there are better things to be a god of, but also if there's a hole in the god pantheon and you want to take that spot over, then I guess sure. I also wonder why there's a difference between snow foxes and regular foxes. Okay. Took the job of Aries? Was Aries the god of wild cherry Pepsi? Is that how this works? Hold on. You uploaded a little video and got cool feedbacks. You're all fuzzy. Oh, it's cute. I love it. I have multiple shorts that I need to fix up. Like, multiple. And I was putting it off a lot of last week because I was like, but I already have a short that's going up. And then I kept getting distracted while I was like supposed to be working on that stuff. And then I just never did it. And I'm like, oh shit, I have 3 that I need to fix, that I need to write up. That said, there should be a very fun short coming out this Friday. We had a couple really, really good clips that came out of Friday's stream. Like, so good. The freaking Go Goggles moment was incredible. And it's like, the more that I think about it, the worse that gets, which makes it even better. It's like, ow. It's like, it just like lives rent-free in my head. In the best of ways, that the freaking Go Goggles were under the water with the old women. It's like, why were they there? I don't know. Don't think about it too hard. Or do, and live in the same rent-free space that I do. Or whatever god was a god of murder. I have no idea what the god of murder is. There's a lot of gods of murder. It depends on the pantheon. Are you talking Roman god of murder? Because Mars was the god of war. So it might be Mars. It might be something else. I don't know. Greek? I have no idea. Who's the Greek god of... Hey, Twig, are you here? I know you're here, but I know... Are you like here? If you are, well, who's the Greek god of murder? I just defaulted to saying moiter. It's over. It's over for me. Oh no. It's like you start saying things unironically that you started by saying ironically, and it's like, oh no, I have been ended. Oh no. You don't know if there's a Greek god of murder, technically. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, you're the mythology person in this relationship. I know nothing about mythology. Mythology is not my strong point. They're the phone. They're the iPhones. Okay, got it. I don't know who those are. I have actually no idea. Is that a separate like pantheon or something like that? Screw TikTok. I agree. Yes, TikTok certainly did a thing this weekend, and nobody should be entirely surprised, but I think we still are surprised. But yeah, anyways, I've gotten way off topic, which is, you know, the least surprising. Oh, it's like the representations of murder. Got it. Okay, I see. I think. I'm not sure I see. Like, legitimately, like, do I see? Do I actually see? I'm not sure. There isn't a Greek or Roman god of everything, but there's some who like embody some concepts. I mean, that's what I kind of imagine with like the Roman, like where Mars is the Roman god of war. And I assume that would kind of envelop like the god of moiter. Like, I think that's like the thing that kind of goes along with that, I think. Thanatos would be death, maybe he would capture it. Yeah, maybe. What was Nyx? Wasn't Nyx like the god of like the underworld or something? Oh, Eris is the Greek version of Mars. I don't know. I guess murder in particular would probably like, and there's also like different, like murder in particular is like such a negative concept because it's like, you know, taking something's life that they probably literally shouldn't have a god for it, but like the like death and war would also kind of fall under that bucket. I don't know. We're way down the freaking rabbit hole for this. Hades and Pluto is the god of the dead in the underworld. Yeah. Nyx is the goddess of the night. Okay, gotcha. Again, I don't know mythology. I could make, you know what would be an amazing video that would piss Twig off? Is if I made a short that was me explaining mythology wrong. I have bad ideas. She's probably about to come in and just like murder me, but it's fine. It distracted you from your misdeeds? I don't know. I don't think there were any actual misdeeds that were done. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't think there were any misdeeds that were done. You went and harassed, and by harassed, I mean harassed in parentheses affectionately, other dragons who I like and who I sent you to go and harass. Maybe not, maybe didn't send you to go and harass Winter, but like still, same thing. So like, I see nothing wrong here. You're definitely not working. You'll do it again. Good. You should do it again. There are more than one gods of war, Eris and Athena, both in different ways, right? Because like there's so many different pieces of war, like parts of war, that it's like, I don't know. Mythology, again, gods, pantheons, all of that stuff is weird and like nuanced, super nuanced, and other stuff. And so it's like, I don't know. It's like, there's a whole thing. There's a whole kind of like, there's a lot, okay? There's a lot. Okay, I will not be that. Poseidon is a god of sea and horses. And right, there's also some weird overlaps where it's like, this person is the god of this and this other thing that's completely unrelated now. Maybe it was related back then in some way, shape, or form, but now it's like, why is this a thing? And earthquakes, yeah, exactly. Excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing, and this is why I don't know anything about mythology, is because it's like, but why is this like this? Like, actually, why is this like this? I don't understand. That makes perfect sense. Seahorses after all. Yes, but earthquakes? I guess if we're going down the rabbit hole, earthquakes cause tsunamis, which is a thing of the sea, and so therefore, in this essay, I will note. We are super duper sidetracked. I was talking about my schedule, and then this happened, I blame Joza. I'm not entirely sure, but I blame Joza for this. It's his fault. He did this to me. How could he do this to me? How? It sent us down a mythology rabbit hole, which is like, I don't know, something I don't think we've actually gone down on this stream before. I guess there's a first time for everything. Wow. You're going back to Smog. Wow. Anyways. But yeah, so today, Tears of the Kingdom, at some point, we're an hour and 22 minutes in, and I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more things to talk about. It might be 2 hours again. Oh, Amalia wasn't lying when she said I was cooked. Okay, it's fine. We're here. Tomorrow we will be playing game. It is our favorite game. But we will be playing game. I don't know what game we're gonna be playing. I mentioned before, like, things like Hollow Cure is an option. Ever Deeper Roar is an option. There's also some other things that are on my list of stuff to pick up at some point. The next couple that I mentioned will not be tomorrow, but will be coming up soon. Like Elden Ring, Donkey Kong Country, some of the newer Donkey Kong Country games like Tropical Freeze and things like that. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, that's also on the list. Hollow Knight, that's also on the list. Like there's a bunch of stuff. I think tomorrow's either going to be Hollow Cure or Ever Deeper Aurora, and I don't know which one is going to be. You will find out tomorrow, because I will also find out tomorrow which one I feel like playing. Every time, like, it's something against Hollow Cure, though, Hollow Cure wins. So I don't know. We'll see. Thursday. So this week is a 4 stream week, partly because I wanted to make sure I had Tuesday on the schedule in case today didn't happen. Then nobody lost power at all in the city, and so it's like, oh, okay, I guess I shouldn't have been, like, concerned actively about this, but I feel like considering we were supposed to get 3/4 of an inch of freezing rain, it was a valid concern. We got, like, none of the freezing rain and all of the sleet, which is just, like, cool. Great. Twig banning things. I mean, okay. I will allow it. You are banned from banning things for the next 10 minutes. 15 minutes. I'll allow it. But if I ban it, you break your own rule. No, you're just banned from banning things. It's a catch-22. I don't understand how this is a catch-22. You just banned yourself from banning things. I can just refund it if you decide to ban something else. Because you're banned from banning things. I think you're overthinking this. Am I underthinking this? I don't think I'm overthinking this here. Dark Roar! Hi, Caleb, how are you? Do you get banned? Not unless you want to be banned. If you want to be banned, I can time you out for a second. But I have no intentions of banning you, Joza. You've not done anything wrong. How can you ban a thing if you're banned from banning things? So how can I be banned from banning if I'm the one who banned the banning? This takes way too much thought. So I'm not gonna think about it. We're gonna talk about what we're doing on Thursday. So Thursday's Yakuza. We are once again going to be forced against our will to do main story. We have to get back to Kamurocho before we can do basically anything. So we will get back to Kamurocho. However, kind of in the same place with Yakuza 6 as I am with Tears of the Kingdom, where it's also a long game, and so I would kind of like to finish it. So dragons are not picky. Doing great, my fellow dragon. It's such a pleasure to see you as always. Be in your company and hope you're doing phenomenal this night. Yes, absolutely. Even though it is a Monday, and today very much felt like a Monday, I'm doing well. We got the wintry preset yesterday that was better for us than the alternative. It wasn't ideal, but it was the better precip. We didn't lose power. Nobody did anything stupid today. And the local coffee shops were open. So yeah, please wait another 7 seconds. Sylkas Blade. You thought yesterday was Monday? Oh, I think that comes with snow is not real. Please don't kill me. And yes, I edited the threat in. I definitely edited the threat into that one. Because it was deserved. But no, I'm doing well. We're in for a fun time today because we are going to be doing some Yiga clan stuff and doing some chill Tears of the Kingdom after we yap for a while. And so it's all a good time. This is the kind of stream that I love starting the week with. Like, legitimately, not saying that because like, oh, my community's so cool, because y'all are freaking cool. You're amazing. But like, legitimately, like, starting the week with one of these kinds of streams is just the best. It's like, oh, we just yap for a while and then we play some Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go. But yeah, Thursday will be Yakuza 6. So we have to get back to Kamurocho before we can get any more sub-stories, as well as a lot of the side story content that we would like to do. So we have to go back, but we're kind of getting later in the game, and so we might be reaching the kind of go mode point, depending on how I'm feeling about the side content. We might do a little bit of some of it, and maybe have a stream afterwards as a like, hey, this was interesting, let's come back to it, or something like that. But I kind of want to get another long game off my plate, and so that's a good way of doing it, is to just kind of get to the end, or just to finish it. We've done a lot of side content already on Yakuza 6, so I don't get the sense that we will have 18 streams of Yakuza 6. We might have 10 though. But I don't know how far in the game I am. So, but we do keep getting like railroaded into doing stuff. We'll see how it goes. But that'll be on Thursday. And then Friday we're back to Pokemon Odyssey. So we had the Archipelago last week, but we also did the day on Thursday last week of Pokemon Odyssey. Part 3 of that is going to be this week. That is a ROM hack that is a crossover between the Pokemon series and Etrian Odyssey series. Has cool music, has cool mechanics, has cool Mon variants. So that's been a lot of fun, even if fighting 4 Wigglytuffs was the worst thing imaginable. I went back and watched the fight, and I'm like, we one-tapped 2 of those Wigglytuffs, but it was the second that we let one of them get a lullaby off that all hell broke loose. And so it's like, okay, some of the fights have been miserable, actually. And so, but like, there's a lot of fights and it takes a lot of effort because it's all double battles, but there are ways that we can get better at these, and there's things we can do to help various parts of the game be a little bit smoother. But you got blamed for the yap? What do I mean? I blame you for the yap last week. You're not blamed for the yap this week, unless you do something else to make me blame you for the yap. And if you do, well, that's on you. You should know by now. that's stuff this week. Next week, so I do want to mention that the next couple weeks we'll be ramping down before we ramp up. Next week is gonna be a 3-stream week, and the following week is gonna be only 2 streams on my channel. One of which, however, I will also be on. Katie and I are going to be doing the Hurricane Yap the week before my subathon on that Tuesday. If you want to be there and listen to 2 actual nerds nerding the hell out about tropical weather, mark your calendar for, I believe it's mark your calendar for what I believe is the 10th, because it's going to be a thing. Winter, did you add Flip to your channel? Joseph, do it. Amazing. Stretch! I agree. I will be doing that because I am currently, like, doing what I normally do and sitting aggressively bisexually, which is like, you know, ow. Not the best for you all the time. But yeah, okay. But yeah, so that is a fun thing that's coming up. We do have a date for the Hurricane Yap, and that'll be on February 10th. You should. Why did the twig friend not show up? This is like the 2nd or 3rd time. Why is it doing that? I did not, unless you don't have to do anything specific with Seribot. You do not have to do anything specific with Seribot. Seribot just comes with that command. Because the cooldown ended before the timer ended, so you click twig friend before this. Ah! Okay. I see. I'll fix that. So I need to make that, hold on. Ow! You know, valid. So I need to make the twig friend an 11-minute. I need to make this an 11-minute cooldown. All right, got it. Fixed, I guess. Or I guess. Noted. I'm kind of impressed that you were there waiting for it to run out, so you're bug testing for me. Winter has confirmed his downfall, you know? So you click twig friend before they disappeared, you still no see hat? Well, yeah, that's because I can't. I got it. Can I don't think I can redeem it because it should currently be on cooldown. Where's twig friend? I have too many redeems. Yeah, it's 9 minutes of cooldown. So I am sorry that it is not there, but I also don't want to screw everything up. I like legitimately don't want to be like, oh, how can I mess up my stream? It's not like you don't have like infinite channel points. You're fine. You're fine. You're always collecting the channel points. But yeah, so before we go off of my schedule, next week will be a 3-stream week, the following week will be a 2-stream week, and then we are in subathon mode, which is going to be a lot. Banned Evie not having twig on head. Oi, you're banned from banning things. So that gets rejected because you are banned from banning things. You built this? That ran out? No, it didn't. There's still 4 minutes left. I said it was banned for 15 minutes. What I said. The banning period ended? No. The banning period, so you can ban multiple things. It's not that you can only ban one thing at a time. It's that you can ban things. The ban thing lasts 5 minutes. The thing. So you can ban something and then ban another something and then there's overlap. You're very responsible, trust you? You want infinite points? in fairness, if I could just give somebody infinite points to do whatever they want with, I'd probably do it. Because I don't know, I spent all of like 6 minutes on all of my redeems, and I like to see them get used. I like to see all of them used. So, you know, I'd probably have to remove the VIP redeem, or make it like, well, no, if everybody has infinite points, then it doesn't matter that. Now I would probably remove the VIP redeem and make it locked to something. I don't know. I know some people are like, in their subathon incentives, it's like, have this much, donate this much money and you get VIP. I'm like, I don't care. If you're in my channel enough to get enough points for VIP, you can have VIP. That's cool. Smog says hydrate. Okay, everyone, it's time. It's time to hydrate again. You're most trustworthy. I know you are. I mean, I'll believe you. I believe you. I just can't actually do that. That's not a thing. I'm honestly kind of surprised that streamers don't have the ability to give out channel points if they want to. Time to threaten Smog? No, we'll leave him be for now. We'll threaten him again later. It's fine. Anyways, I've yapped way too long about this stuff. Hold on, let me go back. Okay. So I have another couple things I want to show off. First of all, this happened. This happened. First of all, I absolutely adore Half. If Half is here right now, you're getting shouted out because you're an amazing human being that draws the most freaking unhinged shit. So, Orchid had a big post, a big blue sky post. Hi. What are you here for? Okay. Orchid had a big blue sky post this last week that was like, every VTuber should have an unhinged artist in their back pocket or something along those lines. I have one. It's Half and Double. I have known Half for years. I adore him, and he makes these silliest, stupidest things for me, and it's incredible. This is what came out of one of those silly, stupid things. It is feral Evie, and we're here for it. I think he made it specifically because I was going feral about the possibility of having snow last weekend. We did not get snow. So he made this? It's so good. It's so silly. He also animated it, but the animation doesn't have transparency, so I'm just using the static one because it works better here. But like, it's great. It's amazing, and y'all should check him out. Let me actually just post his link. 1 second. Let me go find him. Is on the blue skies. Half and Double. That's no username. There it is. Him. He is here. That is the problem that created this. He's great. He may or may not be around at some point this stream, but yeah, it's just amazing. Did you do good? You distracted Evie with yaps. Honey. I distract myself with yaps. I don't need anybody else to distract me with yaps. Also, I'm more likely at this point I'm being distracted by the feral gremlin that's on the stream. But yeah, so that is a new thing that got dropped on me middle of last week. I love Half, he's amazing. Go check him out. Also, I've finished schedule. As I check things off my list. You made it a cake and it's tiramisu? Amazing. You'd better share. You'd better share. Okay, so that's that. Also, coming up before Subathon starts, we have another Pokemon movie night. So, on February the 7th, and also I can test to make sure that this works properly. Thank God it works. Okay. On February 7th, in my Discord, which I've just linked, we will be watching Jirachi Wishmaker. It is our 7th Pokemon movie night. We're getting together. We've done 7 of them so far. There will be bingo silliness. I will be making a bingo card for this movie, handing it out, and we can all collectively try and see if we can get a really stupid blackout bingo. It'll be great. But no, we've had these ever since my birthday-thon last year. They've been a ton of fun. I've loved doing these. If you have any interest in watching Pokemon movies with a silly community, please do not hesitate to join, because it is worth. These have been super fun. There is an event in my Discord. It will be, once again, on February the 7th, which should be a Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So about 45 minutes ago would be the start time, which seems like a decent time for a lot of people, especially because these movies are not super long. But yeah, we get together, we meme about the movie, we check off things on the bingo card, and I don't know, enjoy each other's companies and eat popcorn or other snacks. But yeah, so that's movie night coming up soon. I have mentioned this. So the last thing, the very last thing that I have to talk about, aside from just like, you know, random yammering, which is, we have plenty more of that. Don't worry, there's like 4.5 more hours of stream left to go. I do want to give y'all a little bit of a sneak peek. So I made an announcement in my Discord doing the whole, hey, by the way, here's all the things coming up. And I've listed a lot of the stuff that I've talked about now. I also officially announced the subathon. There are a whole bunch of things that are on the low end of stuff to get on the subathon. And so I will kind of quickly do this. Some of the incentives, the low end of this, all of these are eminently achievable. We're not talking 20 subs, do not worry. There is a point system. There is also a timer system. It will be uncapped within reason. If it goes an obnoxiously long amount of time, I might be like, all right, we're cutting it off now. But there's some fun stuff on here, just on this part of the list. So like, I don't know, if any of these seem interesting to you, take note, because there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff. I've got plenty more of this. I will be posting the full graphic probably in my Discord next weekend. This upcoming weekend, I will be posting the full graphic in my Discord. This is just like a sneak peek of, hey, these are some of the things that you are going to be able to do, make me do, etc. Some of these are very silly. The Pokemon Emerald map rando is actually insane. It actually breaks my brain. And so if you want to see a very confused, puzzled Eevee, there you go. You get your chance. Also something about lore here. Also a Snowstorm Community Archipelago. So if you want to play in more archipelagos, or if you've never done an archipelago before, give me to 300 points on my subathon, and we will be doing one in my community. I know like 4 or 5 people that are guaranteed to join off the top of my head. So like, you know, It'll be fun. I'm super looking forward to all of this. I'm expecting that it's going to be very silly, that it's going to be kind of insane, and that I'm going to probably overdo it. But you know what? It's gonna be fun, and I cannot wait to share like all of the things with people. And I don't know, if we meet some of these, getting some of these things done, because like, I don't know, a Guitar Hero stream sounds fun. I am definitely a rhythm gamer. Hayato. I am definitely a rhythm gamer, and so that's always a fun thing. And I've toyed with the idea of doing a community archipelago for a long time, and so we're just like, give me the excuse to do it. It's kind of how the movies went, the movie nights went, is where it's like, I was given an excuse to do something like this, and so we've done it, and it's been amazing. So we will do at least one and see where it takes us. I don't think we will do what Eto does and like monthly APs. I don't see that happening, but one of these every once in a while could be a lot of fun. But hi Eto, how are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your snow-filled weekend? Because I saw you posted things of lots and lots of snow. Yet, you know, that's fair. That's fair. But if we ever get to the point where it's like, oh, let's do monthly archipelagos, I ain't gonna complain. I can just be like, one stream a month is just like, all right, cool, community archipelago, let's go. That sounds like a good time, honestly. Like we played like this Synced Archipelago on Friday was like great. I don't know, I love collabing with archipelago people. Like, the idea of nobody has to compromise about their game. We can all do the good things that we're either good at or we want to do or whatever, but we can all do it together is like intoxicating almost. It's like, to anybody who's never played an archipelago, I'm like, y'all are missing out, because it's like the best way of hanging out with people ever. Like, sure, you could do like the kind of Nuzlocke kind of things or something like that, but like realistically, just do archipelago stuff, because that's like, and there's so much that you can do that looks similar but different, and it's just like, I don't know. I could gush about archipelago and the existence of archipelago forever, and I probably will. I probably have, and I will continue doing so. Like Winter knows, he is a convert. Eto does them monthly. Amalia started doing them, I believe, quarterly. There is a quarterly Dragapelago, which we will be doing. Maltese are super fun. And then if you can do like, and then if you can set up like small synced archipelagos where everybody kind of knows their own game well enough to be like, all right, I can finish this in like 4 hours. It gets like, I don't know. It's just it's so good. It's so good. I don't know. But yeah, so these are like the starter kind of incentives. There will be more. I will show once again, I will show off the full graphic on next weekend in my Discord, probably post it on Blue Sky and in the Dragon Council the following week. And then we're off to the races. Can you do Marvel Rivals as an archipelago? Or maybe Overwatch? I don't believe either of those have been worked on, unfortunately. You can do StarCraft, which is still something that is crazy to me. It's like, oh yeah, StarCraft is just an archipelago game. Like, what? Huh? But no, you can do StarCraft. You've seen the light. You chickened out on trying to grab people from the council into your Discord, but done 2 more with your community as well. Time to do the effort to make Overwatch an archipelago. See, I would consider doing StarCraft, and so like I've actually been approached by Panda Hiraru, who is a regular in here who might still be here. I don't think he's still lurking. He might be lurking, but he's not. He's probably not listening anymore. He might actually be streaming. But he has started doing not archipelagos. He has started doing StarCraft. Started playing StarCraft, learning the game, like doing it in a like just in a single player, like trying to do the thing. And he's trying to get me to play it, and I'm like, I would, but certain events at Blizzard have made me like in the I'm putting my foot down and not doing this. And so like I theoretically would like to do an archipelago with StarCraft. However, ethically, morally, I say no. I'm just like, nope. I love StarCraft. I love the shit out of the game. I love the esports of both versions of StarCraft, but I refuse to put the Blizzard software on my computer anymore because of things that they did several years ago and haven't really done more of. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. And it kind of, like, on the one hand, it's like, but you could to do collabs and you could to do an AP, but I'm like, I'm putting my foot down here. They messed up. They did not own up to said mess ups, and they continued messing up. So there you go. I also feel like I'm good enough at StarCraft to the point of like, I have made a mockery out of that campaign on multiple occasions. And so doing it as an archipelago kind of feels like playing Civ as an archipelago, where it's like, I did it once and I'm good, I don't need to do it again. Hey, Dragon Alchemist, guess what? I don't know. What? Other than that I'm about to reach 2 hours again, and we still haven't started playing the game yet. Don't worry about it. Hearts? Aww. Hey, Evie. Hi, Dragon. How are you? The orb. I love the spinny orb. Whose spinny orb is that? Are you about to throw something at me? You're about to throw something at me, aren't you? Whose spinny orb is this? Ow! Yep, there it is. Is there S? I actually don't know who they are, so that's, I like their orb. Take that as you will. Yeah, okay, anyways, let me just go back to my main stream. Main screen, turn on. There we go. I know you so well. In fairness, Dragon Alchemist, I know most of my community because every time anybody is like, oh, guess what? I get something thrown at me. It's every time. It's like, it's, you know. Honestly, a fair take. You've settled for the game already having been bought, so you'll return it. Oh, you'll turn for Archipelago, but you're not getting anything. You're not giving Blizzard anything. Duralzy. Okay, you might have gotten hit by the autocorrect bug. No, it's like, I don't know. I've given Blizzard so much of my time and money over the course of the last 15 years. And by the last 15 years, I mean the 10 years before the last 5 years. So in the 2010s, I gave them so much of my time and money that I'm like, at a certain point, it is literally just morally, I have provided them so much of things. I need to, for my own sake, just say no. So yeah, I mean, it's like, I know I don't need to justify it. Like, logically, I know I don't need to justify, but yeah. Play Overwatch with me, please? No. That is a game I will never go back to. I played, oh God, how many hours of that game? 5,000, 6,000 hours of that game? I don't need to do any more of that. And yes, I have spent almost 2 hours yapping. At this point, I'm just gonna go to 2 hours. At my break, we'll switch games. Or we'll switch to the game. This keeps happening, though. It's happened every single time that I've had a weekly yap. Instead, it's just like, up 2 hours later, here we go. I guess we're doing another 2 hour yap. But sorry, Smog. No, it's like, I don't blame you for, like, you know, wanting an Overwatch buddy, but I can't anymore. It's not, I will not be the Overwatch buddy. This Clefairy hunt is easy. They aren't rare at all. That's good. I know that you were, like, struggling mightily trying to find the Bulbasaur, and then ended up literally needing to not. So I hope that it goes better. I hope that you can chain it better and that everything works better. There's 7 feet of snow outside? How is there 7 feet of snow outside? Where are you that makes there be 7 feet of snow outside? Don't answer that if you don't want to. I'm not actually asking. But like, what? That's so much snow. I want 7 feet of snow. I think that might actually be too much snow. It's like, to get to the too much snow point is a hard... Why did you just lick me? Twig just walked out of the bathroom and licked my face. Like, not in a, like...
I just wanted a little bit of ice cream.
Alright, fine. I'll allow it.
This is the career you've chosen.
It is the career I've chosen. Hi. You dingus.
You married a troll, you deal with the consequences.
I did. Oh, you live by the mountains, so it got doubled. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's a thing. I know that, like, when, like, atmospheric rivers and stuff hit the West Coast, it's like the Sierra Nevada literally gets feet of snow because of the way that stuff interacts and things, and so I could see that happening again. You're back from dinner? Chia seeds and Greek yogurt are your secret weapon now? Amazing. Twig made an amazing pasta dish on Friday, Saturday? Was it Friday, Saturday?
What did it in Saturday?
It was Saturday. And it was one of those like, oh, this is so good.
No, how exactly did you describe it?
It was was it the best pasta dish I'd ever had?
Yes.
Yeah, it was that. It was just amazing. Hi, Noob! Noob getting here right as ads are about to start, which, you know, that sounds about right. Balls! So you were handling pit balls today. Noob, how'd that go? How did that work out? Snowball fight, you know what, that's fair. No, I does this again. I'm just gonna do it this way. Alright, there we go. But how are you, Noob? Welcome in. You successfully handled every ball in the game in every place. Good. That's just what I like to hear. You handle those. Now it's about scaling. Nice. I assume that's where you're trying to take whatever build that you have and go, all right, and now we're going as the game gets a lot harder. I hope you had a good time. The balls. You made pasta for Valentine, let's say last year for you and Aspen. She liked it. Listen, a good pasta dish makes everybody happy. Unless they're gluten. Well, even if they have gluten issues, like you can still, there's gluten-free pasta that's actually kind of decent. So you found the infinitely scaling buildings. So nice. Meta progression. Cool. Well, I'm glad that you had a good time. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy. We have been yapping for 2 hours, which means that there is an ad break soon. Before ad break, I do want to say, if any of you from PokeNoob's stream don't know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I do stuff. I have Pokemon days, and I yap way too much. Hi, that's me. Also, I feel like I'm lagging. I feel like VTS is lagging on me. It's either VTS or it's just OBS being silly. It looks cleaner on the actual stream than it. I'm not gonna try and figure it out. You ate cabbage soup with zucchinis? Nice. It sounds yummy. I'm not a huge zucchini fan, but that does sound yummy. But anyways, so we are approaching ad break. I will be taking said ad break to take a break, get some more water so that Smog can make me consume more water, and the rest of you too, but mostly Smog. Grab a snack, etc. I recommend that y'all do the same thing. I'll be back in about 5 minutes after the ad break to play some Tears of the Kingdom, where we are going to take down the Yiga clan. Yeah, see you in a bit. I will be back in a few. You got a lot of food? Might be because you talk about food a lot, I don't know. I love the Spam, Ghirardelli, SoFi. I don't know what Natural is. Wendy's and Subway. You also, to be fair, you also talked about Toyota earlier, so the Carfax also makes sense. Like, actually incredible. Anyways, welcome back from ads. I hope y'all were not traumatized too badly by the ads. Sleep gummies and almond milk. Oh, I'm surprised I don't get more almond milk stuff because I love that stuff. Maybe I'm not their intended audience because I do like that. Anyways, we're back and we are actually going to play a game. Unless somebody bans it and then we sit here for another 45 minutes yapping. But assuming that does not happen, we are going to play a game. Shocking, I know. So for those of you who were not here towards the end of the stream on Friday, I did do a pile of stuff on Friday. It was mostly underground. I did so much marking, but we did this entire area, on Tuesday. Sorry, not Tuesday. Also, let's turn this off. But yeah, on Friday, after everything got done, we did a whole bunch of this stuff. We hit all of these. And so we filled in a bunch of the map. We also accidentally ran into Kohga here, which is what reminded me that the Kohga entire story arc happens, is a thing. So what we're gonna do today is we're not gonna find the 5th sage. We are instead going to do this. We are going to go and track down Master Kohga of the Yiga clan and bring them down again. Because I did this in the other thing. I cannot fight. All right, I guess we're just gonna explore for the first 15 minutes and then we will bring down the Yiga clan. Why do y'all do this? I know why you do this, but why do y'all do this? All right, well, I guess we're gonna find a place to go. Who gave you this kind of power? Oh wait, that was me. Who gave you this kind of power? All right, so we're gonna go this way. Come on, that was too easy. I mean, okay. Just because you don't have a ban emote or thing. Then I don't think about these things. I don't, oh, that's not what I want to see. Nope, not dealing with the frogs. Not dealing with that today. You donated for good reason? Listen, I could take mine away at some point, and I probably will at some point take it away. But for now, it's silly enough that I'm here for it. I'm trying not to notify you of my existence. Okay, I think we're through. But yeah, so we did a whole bunch of stuff towards the end of the stream. A whole bunch of stuff, finding a bunch of stuff, and we got a lot done. However, there's a lot more to go. And so we're gonna do a little oh, what are you? Huh. Huh. High five, B. How are you?
Yeah.
Throw this up there, so I know what that is. We'll just jump up here and nope and grab the spear. Where is this? Hold on, where is this thing? You know what? Ack! Nope. Doing well, how goes? Goes well. We are finally starting to play the game, even if we're not playing in the game in the way that I was originally intending. Oh, wait. I know why I can't see it. Because I can't get to it from this side. I have to go all the way around, so I have to actually go down over here to get to it. Or we're gonna go to this one first. Oh, there's multiple. Nope, we're gonna drop. There's a Lightroot here. Which is marked. And then there's another one out there. Which is also marked. And I'm not entirely sure what else I just marked. What the hell else did I mark? Anyways, it's going well. Today has been chill. It's been vibey. We did a whole bunch of yappy yap, which is always a fun time. And so, you know, what did I mark? I marked something, and I don't know what I marked, and I don't think it was what I wanted to mark. Yeah, okay, so that one's not what I want. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. We want to go all the way up here. But yeah, so we are going to be doing some exploring before we are able to fight the Yiga clan. Because some silly people decided that it was going to be fun to ban things. And I don't blame them because I gave said silly people the option to ban things. So, you know. Okay. It's like, it's a thing for a reason. It's fine. I know what I did. And you know what you did. Okay. But yeah, so it's gonna, in 11 minutes, we'll get around to fighting the Yiga clan, and it'll be fine. I see a tree here in our way. I might literally just land on it. I did, in fact, just land on it. And there's an ascend point over there. Huh. Also, we're high enough up. I think I want to actually drop a thing here. Because then we're going to drop down onto that, and then we want to come back up here so we can get all the way over there. Evie will remember this! Well, yeah, you are people. And I like that you're people. I don't know, I tend to like people. Murder? No, we're not murdering yet. What if the Zonai were evil and instead of Lightroot turned a Darkroot? I think that's the plot of a different Zelda game. I'm pretty sure that's just the plot of a different Zelda game. Like, I don't know. That's just what I seem to remember. Okay, so we can go all the way up there. That is on the super low ground, so that does make sense that it'd be that high up. We can... Just gonna fly? We're gonna fly over Boss Arena, aren't we? Here, let me go over here. I'm just trying to keep as high up as I can. Okay. I'm gonna come all the way up to the top. I'm hoping that I don't randomly fall off. Okay, that's good. Is there any other higher we can go? No. So this is all water? Really? So that's all water? Why is this all water? That's actually kind of crazy. Huh. Okay, so if I can come all the way up here, if I can climb this wall, I think that's gonna be the easiest way of getting up there. Alright, so it's climbing time. It's still water! Also, I'm not gonna mention, just look at... Okay, mine isn't in the gutter or anything, but just look at this for a little bit. Just... Yep. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. There's the no. I don't know. I don't know what someone was imagining when they made this, but I don't know. You somehow don't get it? No, I understand why you don't get it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's fine. No? Y'all cannot. Nope. Okay, I think I'm far enough away that they aren't gonna hit me anymore. They're just gonna angrily yell at me. Bad, get your mind out of the gutter. You know, that is the most appropriate use of the bonk emote that has ever been used. You aren't wrong. Oh, here's more. Great. Sir, can you not? Thanks, bye. Oh, there's a talus over here. Well, hold on. Have I seen a fire keys? I have. Nope, let's do this. Bink! Okay, so we're just gonna fight this talus, I think. Can you see it again? I will show it for just a second. You do, however, have the ability to pause my stream and see this. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Alright, I need a weapon that is smashing. Smashy smash. I don't want to use the gloom sword. Let's use this one. This one's unfused. Can I drop down on this? I can. Hold on. Let me take advantage of this. Also, hello, Durgan. This entire area does remind me of Durgan area, so yeah, I'm not surprised that there's one of those here. I need to be on the other side of this. Thankfully, I have infinity stamina. Okay. So we are up here. Wago's over there. We are going to fly directly on top of this little shit. Stone talus. All right, let's plant a giant bright bloom seed on you. And then also start blowing it up. I might be in the explosion range. In fact, I'm definitely in the explosion range. Don't worry about it. Do we get all of it? Do we get them all? Nope. Okay. Just climb up. Punch, punch, punch! Cool. Oh. See? See exactly what I mean. Nope, not that one. That one. Alright. Talus stone heart, please. Talus stone... That one. There's a plus 21, which is nice. Okay, we'll take this one. And then all of the things. Cool. Easy enough. Who made that map? Exactly what I want to know. I'm glad someone else agrees. Not that anyone wouldn't agree looking at it for about more than a quarter second, but... Old strike or soldier's proud start. I'd take this one. Surprise, idiots! He has so much health. Is this a silver one? Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's a silver one. Shit. Oh, shit. Mistakes may have been made, but I think it's fine. Mostly because we can murder basically all of them with bombs. Are you gonna throw your bokoblin at me? Sir! Sir! Oh, we killed him. Okay. That's good. I did not give you permission to exist. Not that one. That one. I picked a fight with the silver dude, and we're still fine. Don't worry. We even got a picture of it. Give me that silver boss bokoblin horn. Wonder how much that gives me. Rabby Retro, welcome in. How are you? Oh no, the Rabby raid. Cursed emote time? Oh no. Why are we cursed emote timing? Hold on. Why are we cursed emoting? Why is that what we're doing? Let me get you a shout out. Rabby. Welcome in, Rabby. How are you? Welcome in, friend. For any of those who are just raiding in and do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I am a half-ice dragon witch. I am a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, which will be Friday. That is the normal Pokemon Day. It's Friday. I yap a bunch. We yapped for the first 2 hours of this stream, so, like, exclusive yapping on starting screen yap. And I play music sometimes. Welcome to the Snowstorm, everybody. What were you up to? You're playing Tiny Toon Adventures. I feel like I know what that is, but I do not know offhand what it is. It also sounds like something that Panda would know. But how is stream, Rabby? Welcome in. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Chod Spieler. Chod Spieler? guaranteeing you that I pronounce one of those wrong and another one of them probably also wrong. But thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. We are doing some exploring, and then we're going to be going and murdering some Yiga losers. We were going to start by murdering some Yiga losers, but another nerd in my channel decided to ban it, so we haven't done that quite yet. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, it's a real broadsword. I'll take it. Okay. Both the original and... I got it right first. Schauspieler? Nice. Both the original and Trouble in Wacky Land on NES. It was alright. Got real frustrating on the last levels. You couldn't hack them. You tried at least. That, honestly... That sounds like an NES game. Especially like NES platformer type games. Some of those are just, the ending of some of those games are just absolutely brutally difficult. How do you ban something? There's a channel point redeemed for it. Why am I telling you this? Don't worry about it. It's just there. It's not a cheap redeem, and if it keeps getting used as much as it's been being used recently, it's gonna get more expensive. I know what I have wrought, but also I see a thing here. Can I go in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. 1K redeem should be 10K. Well, if people start spamming it, then it will get more expensive. Listen. Sometimes it's like we can get away with having silly things for cheap so that people know that we have silly things, and then we can make them less expensive, or we can make them change the prices of them later. We have the technology. It was your first time. Honestly, I think at this point it gets used about the right amount. So that feels like 1,000 is about right. I know that there's plenty of y'all with plenty of channel points that you're itching to cause problems for me with. So there you go. I give you an option. And I'm okay with this. I'm gonna go and grab the thing that's over here. So that's what we're gonna focus on. We're gonna get that, and then we're gonna go do Yiga clan stuff. Because we're still doing stuff that I wanted to do anyway. It's just not in exactly the same order, which is fine. Hello, Durgan. How are you? I'm really hoping it doesn't decide to attack me. Really hoping. Yeah, if any of you raiders do need to raid and run, or raid and lurk, or anything to take care of yourselves or whatever, obviously feel free to do so. Take care of yourself. That is the most important thing. If you want to stick around and hang out, we are playing Tears of the Kingdom. We are not going to be doing anything particularly important story-wise today. We will do... I guess technically the Yiga clan is kind of story content-ish, but it's like super side optional story stuff. So we'll be doing some of that. I guess long story short is don't be worried about spoilers, because there won't be very many of those today. We've already gotten past one of the like super big spoilery parts of the game. That was last stream, so ooh, gimme thing. Bonk. I'm at 466. I really did not. That was not what I was trying to throw. And I'm not sure how I accidentally threw that. Okay, so we're the goal is that we're gonna go to the blue thing. So we want to go straight and a little bit to the right. I want to go straight, so we'll do this. Get some air. We are probably going to need to go up. We're at the bottom of it. We're gonna need to go this direction. I want to grab this Poe just because I know for a fact that this is a high ground that I can land on, that I can stand on. I'm gonna throw giant seeds. No, we're gonna shoot giant seeds. Can I hit another Poe area? Oh, I overshot it. I see. Okay, that's... Okay. We'll go there. Okay, cool. We'll do this and hop up. Continue upwards. Oh, I see a route. Hold on. Let me go and... So that route is this one. So that one's there. That would give me a straight shot to this. So we're gonna do that. Might also give us more information. I don't know what that is. Hold on a second. What? Wait a second. What did it just ping? Oh, I have not seen this. Oh, I see. Okay. Also, we are close to the ground. There's a million Poes here, and so I think we're okay. Kind of concerningly close to the ground, but it should be fine. Happen to lurk? Sure, of course. Lurks are always appreciated. We enjoy lurkers here. It's like the backbone of streams is lurkers. You know that everybody's like, oh, the chat, having all the active chat and all of that stuff is like great. And yes, it's amazing. It's awesome. And it's like part of the reason that I enjoy being a streamer is I like talking with everybody. But that said, those of y'all who are just here vibing are worth just as much. Do I want to go here? I think I'm going to. Let me go here. If I can angle myself there, always cycle back. I've gotten distracted, by the way. I was going to do a thing, and then I got distracted by doing another thing, and now we're doing that other thing. Accidentally became a backbone, you'd be like to be reallocated as a rib? I mean, I guess we could theoretically... We could make that happen, but I don't know. You might need to pay me for it. Not actually. Not before anybody takes me seriously. I'm not being serious. Please no. Is that non-negotiable? I mean, we can negotiate. Oh, it's a little froggy. Oh, hi, Smog! I thought that was something. After like memeing about Hi, Smog, how are you? Welcome in, readers. give me 1 second to make sure that I'm not still under attack. Okay, we're good. Welcome in. What is today's cursed fact? You know what? You can at least let him get in here for 2 seconds before you invoke. Wait, why am I a raider? Oh, I'm raiding myself because I was lurking in my own chat. Hold on. Like, wait a second. I was lurking in Smog's chat, so therefore I raided myself. Thanks, Smog. You just brought me into my own channel. Well, welcome in, raiders. How are you? How'd your stream go, Smog? For any of you, once again, who are new here and do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I do stuff. I have a weekly Pokemon day, which will be on Friday. I yap a bunch. I play music. And I like games like Tears of the Kingdom, which we're playing today. Good, looked like the internet was going poof. Oh no. That is the worst feeling, is like, oh, I'm good. I feel good about whatever you're doing, and then you have to stop because your internet just says no. Is the worst feeling. So we're gonna get some air. You're used to it at this point? That makes it even worse. Okay, if you didn't stop because of it, you stopped because you're tired, then that works. That's good. We're good with that. If elbow street, oh, we've seen that cursed fact before. Okay, we're just going, hold on. We're just gonna do a thing. Not the right one. That's not the thing we're doing. We are doing Tunic of the Depths, which gives me gloom resistance. So I can just run through this. Let's not get stuck in that. Okay, cool, we got there. I'm assuming this is an arena that I'm gonna need to do at some point. I don't see a Lightroot, which is unfortunate. But like, there isn't a Lightroot on the surface here. Hope there's a Lightroot in here somewhere. In the abandoned Tarrey mine. I was like, who said that? Oh, it's Saribot doing a dad joke. We had a couple good ones from Panda on Friday, I want to say. There was some good silliness then. Authorized or verified? I've done this before. Go on. Do your stuff that I know that you're gonna do because I've done this before. Goodbye. I will buy all of these. I'll take them all. I have 470 pieces, so I can buy all of them. I can buy 2 of these. I can buy 2 of them. Okay. That does give me enough. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I see a thing. Kablam! Now we'll do a thing. I hope you had a good stream, Smog. Once again, if any of y'all raiding in need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do, please do so. Take care of yourselves. But if you're gonna be here for a bit, welcome in. And thank you for the lurk, Kita. We jumbled sass into sass. Alright, so we have a schema stone that we're gonna get. Alright, we are buying it. We have a cannon? They just gave us a cannon? All right, Milkmoth, I'm gonna tell you to stop this before you start. Please do not. You must get food? Of course, go enjoy your food. And thank you so much for raiding, I appreciate it. We're almost done? Well, yeah, but what happens if it did the thing that it did last time, where it would not give you what you're looking for 10 tries and you just spammed the chat instead? Well, we have a cannon that we're going to be cannoning through here. Hold on, we have an instant cannon. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this cannon. But it's so, oh, we set it in the ground. Amazing. Hold on a second. Okay, I see what we're doing here. We set up the cannon, and then we hit it. Kablam! I like this weapon. Okay, I think it's through. I think we got what we needed to. Hi, Mori. How are you? Don't you angry flip me. But hi, Mori. How are you doing? I saw the stuff that you made for Key, and that's so cool. Congrats on the successful doing more cool things for cool people that, you know. Thanks for being cool, Mori. Oh, I can't go up here. Okay, noted. Also, there's no place for me to, like, actually go here, which is kind of frustrating. It's a little bit annoying. You're full of chili and slapping your big old dragon belly. All right, Mori, does this mean that you're Ember Chunk from the D&D movie? All right, where can I take this to cause the most problems? Where can I take this to cause the most problems? We're gonna put it right here. If anybody comes after me, I have a cannon. They should be scared. Okay, so let me go up. Next name found. All right, what did you get? What? All right, so your next name is All right, I'm done reading it. Ember Chunk is the dragon from the D&D movie. The red dragon that has clearly eaten way too much. That lives in the whatever. It is like everyone's favorite character in that entire movie. You're back with dinner? Welcome back, Rabby. And if you have not seen the D&D movie, you should. Even if you don't play D&D, you should anyway. All right, please tell me that there's like... there's like a fast travel point in here. There's not. We're just here. All right, well, if we have to come back here for Yiga sub-story something, we'll just suffer. And that's okay. Remember kids, suffering is okay. As long as it's self-inflicted. It's not really. Don't suffer. If you can help it. I am just too far. However, if I just drop down, stop it. If I just drop down here, I think I can just get up there. Does this get me all the way up? No. Suffer bad, can confirm. This gets me in the same place, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll come up here. Nope. He's the closest. Okay, well, we're just gonna climb. There's a grand Poe up here, which is the reason I'm doing this. Is that a good reason to do this? No, but do I really care? Also, no. On-nitty akaruk. You know, I agree, Saribot. You have Salisbury steak and mac and cheese? You know, that sounds really, really good. Quick and I went and got Southern barbecue last week at some point, and I definitely partook in the mac and cheese. I like cheese. Okay, so we've done all we feel like doing up here. All right, so we come back out here, and now we head towards the thing. Evil Evie found? Ui-ihcoj. I agree. Again, I agree. Jumble Saribot, I cannot do that. You just got rejected by Saribot. Saribot just said, You can't do that. New response found. I don't feel like fighting you guys, so I'm not going to. Instead, we're gonna just come over here and ignore everything that we're being attacked by. Or not being attacked by. Egg! We also can't flip Saribot, apparently. Saribot cannot flip itself. Soldier's Claymore is a nice weapon. Let's drop the Eightfold Strike and pick up the Claymore. Noted. Blink, 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 blink. Okay. Oh. Ow. Oh, this is a two-hander. Nope, missed me, idiot. Get out of here. Come here, you. Come here. Oh. Well, bonk. At least this gives me a whole bunch of zonite. Even if they're mildly annoying, that gives me a bunch of zonite, so that's fine. Because more zonite means more charges, which means more other stuff that I can just do. Do a flip! Why can't Saribot do a backflip? Saribot clearly just not talented enough to do a backflip. It does seem like a personal failing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, how dare Saribot not be able to do a backflip? But now the real question is, can Saribot do a kickflip? Why did I go in that direction? Also, I see a thing here. Exclamation mark kickflip! Hi, blood. That would be an amazing thing that Saribot could do. Exclamation mark kickflip at Saribot. Let's drop the other spear that I picked up. Oh, it's literally the same. That's fine. Milk Moth of the Arctic Fox's follow age 3 months, 25 days. You clearly unfollowed and refollowed. Right, you unfollowed and refollowed for that bit. You did that rename bit, and so it ruined your follow age. Exclamation mark egg. I was like, hold on a second. You've been following me for way longer than that. And I have the whatever to prove it. But no, you also did the thing. What is that? Do we want to fight a black Hinox? You know what? Sure, why not? It has been almost a year for you. I think your original follow was somewhere in like the February, March range? Probably February? I'm not sure. It's been a while. Oh boy. Alright, Hinox time. I am gonna heal a little bit before I take this fight. Let's eat a gloom resistance thing and then equip good armor. Where is my glowing stuff? That's a miner's mask with a glow. Ah, there it is. There we go. All right. We're gonna fight the Hinox. We're not gonna get murdered. She says. Seconds before being murdered. All right, let's just throw a bomb at it. Actually, better plan. Let's light this place up. Oh, come on. Bing! Ah, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Get blocked. It said get blocked. Unfortunately, that also means that I... Oh, we killed it. Okay, see, easy. Easy, easy, easy every time. Stick him, he got ram. Do I need any of these? Pictures of any of these? New. Cool. That actually was surprisingly easy. But then again, I do have... a rather juiced up Master Sword, so that I guess shouldn't be entirely surprising anymore. I'm just always surprised at how fast I can sometimes kill things. Give me more fireflies. Even though I don't really need any more fireflies, but give me more. No. Okay, cool. On we go. Okay, let's throw more flowers. What is this? What is happening here? Get blown up. Also... Bink! Ow! Ow! I'm also taking a... Like... I'm getting the notification of like, you found a new area in the middle of a fight, which is great. It's not great, but it's great. You know what? Sure. That's a gloom spear? Let's use this. We'll just... Ow! Don't stun me out of stuff. I didn't give you permission to use that. Get out of here. God, silver everything are so tanky. They're so tanky. I got a royal shield. Nice. I am pretty sure I have a picture of that. I do not have a picture of that. Now I do. Hey, you should join my Discord. As Milk Moth of the Arctic Foxes indicates, y'all should join my Discord if you are not already in it. We do fun things like have movie nights and yap about the weather. Probably way too much. And no, I think it's an appropriate amount, honestly. And talk about Pokemon, and as of recently, talk about RuneScape. Oh, that hit all of them? Amazing. But yeah, we do fun stuff. Okay, let's grab all of these things. Anything else I need? I don't think so. Alright, so we have stuff here. We have stuff going. What is this? What is all of this? M.M_I_L_K. I wonder who that might be. All right, fine, we'll save. Fine. We did not fight the Yiga clan. We'll continue onwards. Get out of here. You two. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there's still one more. I said, get out of here. All of you. Thankfully, I have too many weapons, so I can't grab the arms. Alright, do I just need to... There's enemies on every single one of these, and it's like, oh, why are you like this? Bonk. Now, are there more of them? I don't see my allies going, we must murder! So I think not. I do like that there's like just enough light coming from one of the other areas that I can actually kind of see what's going on here. Delete that. Milk Moth of the Draconic Bats. I see. Oh god, there's so many of them. You know what this is a job for? Like, unironically? Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it was going to. Come on. Come here, you. Kablam! Ow! Hi, CN, how are you? Ow! Get bonked! Okay. Give me all of the seeds. Give me all of the yummies. Give me all of the rocks. Give me all the glowy rocks. Oh. Nope, not you. Not you. You. Kablam! Another one. And we'll just drop a seed here because we can. And then we're gonna have you do more things. Bonk! Okay. Hi, Mari. How are you? Boink. Get boink, boink. Also, you're a blanket burrito? Let's go. I'm a big fan of blanket burritos. I was a blanket burrito for most of this weekend because it was chilly and I just wanted to be a blanket burrito, which is honestly the most valid reason to be a blanket burrito, is because I just wanted to. Anyone should be able to blanket burrito if they want to. Ow! Why did I just go flying? What just happened? All right, Tulin, are you gonna shoot this thing, or are you gonna... Okay, no, somebody else is gonna finish it off. No, we enjoy being a blanket burrito here. I'm pretty sure that Twig is currently being a blanket burrito on the couch at the moment. I cannot 100% confirm this because I do not see them. Bonk! Bonk! Oh, there's dudes over there. Okay. That frog had some bounce. It did, but I'm not sure why this one had bounce and the other ones didn't. I was just like very confused. Kablam! Listen, we have Princess Unibo here. We're gonna friggin' use him. All right, one of these. Oh no, it's a silver moblin. I don't want to deal with silvers. Are you a silver? Ow! Hello? Are you gonna let me check the... No, it's a black bokoblin. Okay. You cast ice water everywhere? That was this weekend. That was literally just this weekend here. Kablam! Alright, well, let's do that, and then come over here and murder this guy so that we remove him from existence. Oh. Hit him once. Ack! I thought I'd gotten my parry up. Or I thought I got my shield up. Why am I facing that one? Excuse me, sir. Get parried, loser. Nice. Are all of them gone? You wish you could gamble? No, you don't. I'm gonna be completely honest. No, you don't. Nope. But aren't you proud of me, Milk Moth? I parried. Like in stream, I do. Okay, so legitimately, for like time where it makes sense, I really do need to use things like, or I don't need to, but I want to use things like point redeems or like polls, not like vote for this or this, but like putting like prediction polls or whatever it is. I want to do more of that. Blaha is your snuggle buddy. Blaha is a good snuggle buddy.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many of them. All right. Well, we can kill like 5 of them at once. That's still not enough. Hold on, let's just do this. We'll kill 5 more of them at once. And then murder this one. I just had a bunch of blankets this weekend. Twig and I sat downstairs, watched Critical Role, drank. Not to like excess, but we definitely had a couple drinks. And then And that was definitely the we're just gonna blanket burrito all weekend. It was great. Need more of those, honestly. I don't do that enough. I'll be honest, and Twig will agree with me on this one. I am very bad at relaxing. Like, how is that possible, Evie? You do. I'm very bad at sitting back. I'm actually decent at sitting back and doing nothing. Intentionally. But there's a lot of times where I want to be doing nothing. Or or getting started on something new, that it's like, and I just kind of sit there and I just sit there and I just like click on things. Don't hit me with his arm. Oh, I mistimed that horribly. I was trying to parry the thing jumping at me, and it just did not go. Welcome to the club? Yeah. Is Evie cute? Yes or yes? Well, if I listen to anything that the dragons have to say ever, then the answer is yes. And I'm okay with this. I am not Tsuen about this. I'm like, no, that's fine. I can be cute. Does that take some of y'all's fun away? Maybe a little bit. But it gives me a lot of extra fun. Because then I get to be like, hey. Oh. Excuse me, I'm trying to block. Bonk bonk. But no, for like, if I'm like playing Pokemon games or something like that, and I'm getting up to the first gym or something like that, and especially if it's a challenge run, I really should be like, will Evie win this fight? Like, and vote with your channel points. Like, you see my teams, you see all of this stuff. I really should do that, and I want to do that, I just never remember. Ding! God, there's so many enemies. There's just all enemies, and there's another stupid silver one. Yeah. Evie always wins, though. New prediction? I mean, if you get one of my mods to set that up, that is a thing we can do. Like, yeah, mods can do this. Like, I'm sure, I know Blood's around here somewhere. Because the second you get any of those trolls involved in this is like the second that it's like, oh, something unhinged is gonna come out. See, exactly, he's here. They're here. Bink. Oh, that missed it. This is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. Ow! Now is not the time for the Master Sword to run out of energy. Shit. Yum, 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 yum. This is a problem? It's not a problem. We have a shock emitter claymore that can do things for me. Hey, predictions? What was it? Silly versus cute? You know what? We're gonna blow this entire thing up. You know what this seems like it's ripe for? Explosions. I think this stream needs more explosions at the moment. And preferably not Link exploding. Preferably. Is there anything left? Where are we? Hold on. Where are we? God, we still have another entire, like, orbit to go. Hi, AG. Why are you on fire? I hear the noises that indicates that there's stuff still around. Perhaps. part where Blood's like, I didn't sign up to actually have to do things. God dang it.
Yeah.
I could do it, but that's, for something like this, that just really seems disingenuous. I don't know. Also, let me eat. Do I have food that actually helps me with this? I do. I need just a little bit of food. I do have stuff for glow as well. I'm currently using this. Now learn how to Fury Rush on Instinct? I don't know what that means. Ping. Ping. Oh, I lied. We didn't get the first ping. Ping. What I really need... Oh, well, we can do this. I can just kill it with that. Oh, I've already parried today. Did you miss when I parried? If you did, I'm disappointed. How could you? How could you not be paying attention every second of every time? Oh, no. It's happened. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Now see, it's up to y'all as to which one this is.
Yeah.
And by up to y'all, I mean I think it's entirely Blood's decision as to which of these is the correct answer. Amazing. This is true, yeah. And as for the answer for that one, I have no idea what they're gonna use. Is this the part where I vote in my own thing? Just so that it's like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, but.
Yeah.
I'm also so done with using resources in this area. I just want to get to the stupid thing. And all I've gotten is... Actually, although in fairness, if I was smart, I would have built a cart that does this for me. But instead, I'm not, and we're just... Hold on. Well, they're gonna just get murdered by other stuff. Yep. I can just sit here with my shield out, never take damage, and let my friends kill them. Murder. Flurry Rush is a myth made by Big Weasel? I mean, I'm okay with that. If that's actually the case, I'm okay with this. Anything by Big Weasel is okay. I'm a Big Weasel stan. Mostly because Big Weasel is literally just Floatzel. Get exploded? Nerd? That's not who I wanted. You. Anybody else? Anybody else want some of this? I don't think so. Okay, you go into the wall. I need you to go into the wall again, but with more feeling. No, not you. You. God, you. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got nothing from it. Okay, I see. I see how it is. It's also really hard for me to see anything because of all of the electricity, whatever. Mudkip Mondays? I mean, I could do a day of the week thing for every day if I really wanted to. That is just a thing that I could do. However, I don't want to play 5 days a week of Pokemon. I'm sorry. On contrary to popular belief, I do things that aren't Pokemon. In fact, I'm doing a thing that's not Pokemon right now. I know this is hard to believe. Yeah, who would do that? Yeah, what kind of silly person would do that? Okay, we are finally here. We have finally made it to the Kimimeg Lightroot. Finally. This mine is intense. Wait, what are actually the options here? Hold on. I love these options. Cute, silly, cute, but better. You know what? You know what? I'll allow this. Oh shit, we can ride the winds or something. Really, I just want Unabo to like do the thing he's supposed to. Nope, not you. Do the thing he's supposed to do and actually blow the things up. Okay, there we go. Oh, can I? Hold on. Can I do this and have that blow it up? Oh, we can! Let's go! Snom day every day. You know what? I like this. I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. Even though it's not Floatzel, it's still Snom. Alright, what do we got? Tunic of Twilight. Where's Prague? was actually watching, Twig and I were watching her VODs of Twilight Princess over the weekend too. Like, Twig was like, oh, do you know anybody who plays Elden Ring or something? And I was like, I have like, or no, she was mentioning that she couldn't find streamers that were like not boob out titty streamers. Hi, I'm talking about you. They were playing Elden Ring, and I'm like, well, I have an entire council of dragons that can help you. Hey.
You should ask.
Twig wants to know what she should cook me. I think they can hear you, but she wants to know what she should cook me.
Tomorrow for dinner.
Tomorrow for dinner.
You can make it to the grocery store.
I can. That actually should be easy. I see. What is up there? Oh, that's a froggy thing. Oh. Alright, we're gonna use you to blow this up. And then we're gonna use you. Nope, not you. You to also blow this up. Kablam! Are either of us lactose intolerant? No. The best pasta dish ever that Twig made me this last weekend was a very light cream sauce dish. Blood says stew. Josa says chicken Alfredo. Cien says don't cook the Evie.
You don't really like stew.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of stew.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of stew.
Chicken Alfredo is basically like a heavier cream dish version.
I mean, in fairness, I feel like you could make what you made, and that would count as chicken Alfredo.
You want me to remake my made?
Honestly, yeah, kind of. Like, honestly, yeah. It was that good. Unbiased option, 100 loaves of banana bread. I believe that would be something the goblin would like. I do not like bananas. But the goblin, on the other hand, often makes banana bread. Tell you ingredients and you judge? Well, I'd be going to the store to buy the ingredients. This would probably be done during stream tomorrow. So those of you who would be here would probably have a front row seat to how much does Evie like this? The answer is probably gonna be a whole hell of a lot, but you know. Are we talking thick pasta or thin? Cavatappi, ideally. But it could also do something like Rotini or something like that. So I don't think that's either of those. That doesn't count as either. Okay, we're coming out of here. I'm gonna heal, then we're gonna turn in a quest, and then we're gonna actually fight the Yiga like we intended to do an hour ago. You may have become addicted to banana bread. I mean, I see why. Thick sauce or creamy? Okay, are you asking specifically about what the best pasta dish ever TM was? I mean, you could, yes.
I was going to.
You know what? This is on brand.
To answer the question, it's thin. It's just enough wet to coat the noodles, and to give the cheese like a little something to bind to.
Yep.
But it's not like a creamy dish.
Out of here, Blood Moon. But no, it's like it was like a very, very light version of chicken Alfredo. It was super, super, super yummy. It's specifically the
It was a brothy version of chicken Alfredo.
Yeah. Light of Blessing. Okay, so I don't have 4 of those. Okay. Do we want to turn in the stuff for Tarreytown? Also, 1 second. Need to sneeze. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, now we will just fly to Tarreytown because we have a Horriblin picture to turn in. So we're gonna do that. How many spices are we speaking? You'll need to visit and taste to verify Alfredo-ness. It was... That was not... I misclicked. It's okay, we picked up silent shrooms instead. I couldn't tell you the exact stuff, but it was spicy stuff. So like paprika, I don't know if she put cayenne in it, but things like paprika and stuff. Horriblin! Yeah, I have this picture. Do I have to select it? I do. That's actually a pretty good Horriblin picture. Do I have to do Tarreytown again in Tears of the Kingdom? There is Tarreytown stuff that you can do. I don't remember what you need to do in Breath of the Wild for it. It's just kind of a place on the map that you can... It's just a town that you can get sub-stories and stuff in. Does it go well with veggies? I believe so. She put spinach in it, so there's some amount of greens in it. You could probably also put like green and red bell peppers and have that also be a part. I believe the recipe that it was kind of based on also suggested sun-dried tomatoes, but I don't particularly like sun-dried tomatoes. I like tomato, but not sun-dried tomatoes. So yeah. You're eating Brussels sprouts and broccoli with chicken and homemade Alfredo sauce? I could see Brussels sprouts and broccoli both being very good with it. I mean, like, it has spinach in it, so it has the kind of leafy, greeny kind of stuff already there. It was nothing. Put this on the stage. Afraid I can't do that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, but I can. Okay, so we'll do this. We're gonna have them fighting each other. I found a nice spot for it. They're fighting each other. Rawr! Let me know when it's ready. You will visit. This position comes with a large salary. Large salary. So let me click out of this. Okay. It is taking its sweet time loading. There we go. It's like, this is the Switch 2 version. Like, why is it taking so long? Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. Sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this monster is the lovable Horriblin. Is this monster lovable? I'm not sure. Take your... I will... Nope. This new monster was discovered in caves created by the upheaval, and what a stylish monster it is! See how its colorful hair sprouts from its tough skin? You get feel the urge to reach out and ruffle its locks, don't you? I don't think so. No, I'm good. If you want to keep your hands at all. They are bonita in their own way. Yes, but that doesn't mean that I want to pet it. Am I still getting pings? Chicken fettuccine with garlic bread? Oh, garlic bread with that dish would be so good. I could probably easily get that because garlic bread's easy to make. But I'm like, do I need all of those carbs? I don't think so. You can make the pastry. I'm here for this. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. You'd hug a bear regardless of the consequences? You know what? To each their own. I'm good not hugging a bear, but yeah. Sneaky monster soup. Oh, that's a lot of stealth up. That's a very large stealth up. I will take another monster extract. Okay. Okay, so let's just... Or maybe if somebody will bring us another picture of the monsters. Alright, show me. Alright, whatever. What do you want? I don't know what you want. Apparently that. I'm not sure what they wanted. Maybe it's just a boss monster. Bear is big puppy, you know, I will agree with this. You bribe with homemade apple fritters and with a cinnamon brown butter glaze and churros. You had me at churros, Joza. You had me at churros. You say churros and I'm interested. I love churros. Churros are so good. Except my bribe for food? Okay, so what else do you want? I don't know what they're looking for, but we're gonna give them this? Hydrate. I will hydrate. I agree. I did just hydrate, but I will hydrate again with the saying of all of y'all should also hydrate now. I hope I'm safe from the snow. So where I am, I got no snow. Well, that's a lie. We got like 0.1 inches of snow. We got mostly sleet, which is far less interesting than snow, but at least it wasn't freezing rain. At least it wasn't freezing rain. Can I borrow this picture? Yes. All right, come on, hurry up, thing. You're awesome. No, you. I'm gonna hit you with the no you, and it's not even gonna be my own no you. It's gonna be the Amalia no you. It no you'd. No, you lost the game? Oi. Why would you do this to the entire chat? Why would you do this? I know why you would do this, but why would you do this? Oh, I did this again. Can I stack them? That one's just vibing. Okay, so I have multiple. So what is this? That's a marbled goma. Go ahead. Oh no, Wild Smog is back for vengeance. It's on brand for you. I know. That's what I mean by I know why, but why would you do that? How could you do that to us? She says, knowing why you would do this to us. Done and done. That fitting on the thing? It's close enough. How about this picture? There's another one. Oh yeah, let's get that one in there. Would I like a new cursed bit of info? I mean, I feel like you're gonna give this to me regardless of whether I say yes or no, so yeah, sure. Give me cursed bit of info. If you tell me no, you won't. No, go ahead. Done and done. If I'm gonna add the Battle Talus statue. You're gonna hide in there. You're just gonna vibe inside. Okay, so we have more. That's the Horriblin. That's the Hinox we just fought. This is a Frox. I don't have a Talus offhand. There's a Talus nearby. Can you request diplomatic immunity for this one? I mean... There's also a Talus, right? Super close. If he wants to battle Talus in his thing, then we can get it for him. Quality all around. This thing is so big. I have so many questions about what this thing is sitting on, but I guess it's just gonna float there, and that's gonna be fine. But it's also a house, or maybe it's a fort. Let's go get a Battle Talus. Cause there's one that's like literally up here. In fact, we can just attach this. We can just do this with our log or something. Map. So it's sensor. Change target. I see, yeah, sure. Within reason. I'm not giving you blanket immunity. Where are Battle Talus? I guess it'd be with the other Talus. It would be down here. That's a stone talus. Do I not have a picture of the taluses? Huh? I don't have a picture of the taluses? I see. Well, shit. All right. It was legal to mail children and packages via the USPS from 1930 to 1920. Okay, that's a wild one. Mostly for the implications. I want to know what loophole existed for that to be a thing. I want to know what loophole existed. But no, there's literally a talus that hangs out up here. I just have to find it. It's right there. That's a talus, I think. Yeah. Right there. That would be a talus. And I don't even have to fight them for it, which is the perfect part. And I can just fly all the way there. I did the deed. Now we're gone. Also, according to some research, a human head may remain conscious for up to 30 seconds. I think I've seen that before. What I really want to know is what the research was that caused that. Who did research on this? On second thought, maybe I don't want to know. Okay, how about this picture? Let's give him the talus. That one. Aye! Of course. His name was Dr. Borio. Huh. Probably not a discussion on who did it. That's fair. It's like the who, but also why and no. I mean, I would hope that that's how it would be, but also, you select the perfect spot on the stage. Sure. Sure, that's just gonna be where it is. I found a nice spot for it. Nobody would know it's a monster at first glance. Alright, we're gonna put it in front of all the eyeballs. All of the eyeballs. As they load, okay, there we go. There they go. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a monster up close. The only place. Looks like a pile of rocks. Battle talus. So the battle with a body that looks like it's a rock. It doesn't mind that other monsters climb around and build their nests upon it. It's a generous monster, both in the size of a body and the size of its heart. Yeah, when I steal it after I murder it. Don't you wish you too could live on top of it? At the very least, I bet you could give it a hug. They aren't known for enjoying such emotional outpourings, so it's best if you give them a wide berth. I wanted to try and ride on one. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Before you go get your corn? This I believe as well. Age has gotten so very busy, and all thanks to you. Please take this. I got a monster bridle. And take this, more monster extract. Okay, so what do you need now?
Oh.
All right, what do you have in mind? I have one of those. I have one of those. It's there. It's literally already there. My legs are all wobbly with excitement. And made so tastefully. Just perfect as you dreamed it'd be. Alright, now we get to hear him yapping about froxes. Which we have not fought today, thankfully. Yet? Probably. Come look, see, this is the rarely sighted frox. But do not need fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a monster up close. The only place. Goodness me, who knew monsters got that big? Sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this monster with the foreboding look is called a frox. Gobble up all it sees and sees all that it wants to gobble. But if it saw you, you'd be down into its mouth and into its gullet in no time at all. And yet, the ore on its back twinkling and sparkling in the dark depths of the earth, it must be quite mesmerizing. I'd love to put my eyeballs upon it, but just once. But no, I don't suggest you try it. Could be the last thing your eyeballs see. Amazing. Alright, now give me the whatever. Monster saddle. Monster extract. Okay, next. What do you want? Oh, it's the King Gleeock. Alright, we don't have one of those. We don't have one of those. I think I know where it is. But I don't know where it is. I believe it's right here. I think it's the one that's sitting on the bridge of Hylia. You are indeed king? That's fair. What's the closest shrine I have to this? I really don't. There aren't actually any shrines that are super close by. There actually, correction, there are. They're just down here. With that, I could fly. Yeah, I'm gonna travel here and then fly, and I'm gonna see if I can not get murdered. I guess you can take my picture since I shared my cursed knowledge with you. That's fair. That's very nice of you. Also, why are there likes here? I don't want to be here anymore. We're not gonna be here anymore. Bink. Okay, so we're here. Wonder if I have a picture of this wizrobe. Wait, puddinking me. Just let me take your picture. Ow! Come back here. Alright, we're leaving. I'm done being here. Listen, wizrobe, my guy, I don't want any part of you. I'm just leaving. Kill it? I could, or I could just leave. I'd rather just leave. I have a Gleeock to take a picture of. And I'm hoping that this Gleeock does not aggro and kill me as a result. I'm really, really hoping. Exclamation mark pacifist playthrough? Actually, let me, do I have a picture of a regular ass slime? I do. Alright, let's come up here. Let's come all the way up. First of all, I mean, it has 3 heads. I believe that's a fire Gleeock. Yeah, that's a flame Gleeock. Damn it. It might be this one up here in the Gerudo Highlands. I know there's a Gleeock up here. I just don't know exactly where. Is it here? It's somewhere up here. Although that might be the Frost Gleeock. Yay, murder! Alright, we're gonna equip the stuff that's good for cold. How much do I need? I need all of it. Okay, cool. It there. Have I taken pictures of this? I can't tell. Yes. Let's take a picture of that. Okay. I think there's a Gleeock over here, but I'm not actually sure. Oh, I broke my weapon. I'm pretty sure, but if that's just like the Frost Gleeock, then I don't care. Old Darners are here. Do I have pictures of those? Is it gonna let me take a picture of those? I have no idea. Nope. Oh, come here. Come here, you little shit. Please? Pretty please? I killed a slime. I did. I'm sorry, Ag. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to. Oh, we got the picture. Okay. All is good. Okay, let's just run. Oh, that's not a Gleeock. That's a... Yeah, that's one of those. And that's a Lionel, which is, you know, great. Great, my favorite. I, however, do see a little Korok silliness up here. So let's go up there and get that. In fact, do we have... No. Let's just fast travel back here. Past Hollow Green. I don't know what that would do. What does that do? Can I mount the Lionel? You know, I've never tried, and I'm not going to try. Demon King Bow. Ow! You know, that's valid. Up. Yeah! I'm sure there's I know there's one here. I just don't know where there's one here. Maybe it's up on the top. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. I have no idea. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. You know what? No. We're just gonna do other things that we said that we were gonna do before we got here, and then we got sidetracked. Because of course we got sidetracked. Also, that is an unsolved shrine. Let's solve that shrine. Since we are here in the business of being sidetracked and not on topic, let's continue being sidetracked and not on topic. Okay, so where is this shrine? Over here. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so I need to go up here. Easiest way of doing that is to get yeeted. King Gleeock is on a sky island in Gerudo Sky. I assume probably here. I assume it's probably here. Which is really hard to get to. I mean, I guess it could technically be here too, but I don't think that's Gerudo. I mean, it might be Gerudo. Doom. What do you mean, Doom? Okay, anyways, let's go solve this thing. We're gonna go and yeet ourselves over here. Take a picture of a seagull while we're at it. Alright. Yeet! That's not gonna get me anywhere close, but this is. There's also one on the Sky Island above Eventide Isle. Let me go find that. Mateo. Okay, so let's go find that. Where is Eventide Isle? Is that one of the ones that's up here? No. Where is Eventide Isle? That's Hylia Island. That doesn't have a name. Giving me coordinates does not actually help me because I don't have a way of checking what the coordinates are. At least not that I'm aware of in-game. Eventide? Not there. Not that. I mean, I might have visited it, or I might not have visited it, and so it doesn't tell me exactly where it is. Are the coordinates not hidden behind your head? So my coordinates are there, but I can't see what the coordinates of whatever I'm doing are that I'm aware of. The coordinates themselves are, but those are where I am. So I can like move around the map and it will not move where the coordinates are. Which is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, why bother having the coordinates if you can't make them useful? I don't know where Eventide Isle is. Like, my first thought was it would be one of these, but that's not it. And these seem unnamed. So my guess is that it's one of the islands just kind of randomly in the middle of a place. But for it to get a name, it would need to be big enough. Okay. I love that this one's named Shrine Island. There's probably a shrine here. It's a small island located in the southeastern portion of the Necluda Sea. Necluda's down here. Is it this? Is it this thing all the way down here? Or is it this, or is this island called Eventide and it's just not marked? And where he is here? Which would make sense because that and this both look identical in terms of like battle locations or whatever. They look identical. Yeah, it's a small one. Please stop. I want to pick. Oh, there isn't a thing to pick. Okay, cool. Let's auto build a fan plane. And the other one's here. Build. I love that it has this on it. Hold on, nope. I love that it has the rocket. I actually don't need the rocket. What I could use are these, though. That said, I could also have, like, gone and redeemed all of my stuff, and I didn't. So, you know. But I didn't. So we're just gonna grab all of these. Because I can. One thing I could do, on the other hand. You know what? That'll be fine. One thing I can do, though, is give myself a giant boost of mumes right at the start.
I can give you a giant boost of love.
Yeah. Hi. Okay.
Not everything I do is cursed.
Just most of the things. Related locations, Colet Rock. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so it's down here. And it is going to be this aisle. Which also means that the other one is over here. Hi, Goblin. And that also makes sense because most of the, like, Sky Island arenas look very similar to that. Is Goblin as cursed as you? Might be more cursed? You. Oh, it's Smog.
Alger Smog.
The Smaug Baggins is literally their name.
I'm probably more cursed.
Probably more cursed.
If you have to ask.
If you have to ask. We will blow this up. And just bonk into it. Alright. Okay, so the thing is here. We're gonna blow this up like this. Evie! Hi, Remy. How are you? How was stream? Did you blow anybody up? These are the important questions that we need to ask. Aki blew himself up? Amazing. I know that y'all were fighting over who was going to be the king.
Yep.
Or whatever other deity. Oh, let's put this here. Touch that there. Grab this. Flip it around. And then we will go and grab a rocket. We will go and grab a rocket. We will go and grab a rocket. Okay, instead we're gonna grab a cart. We don't have a rocket here to use. Which is honestly unforgivable. Unforgivable. Next time you see him, ask him about the teapot. I will. I'll be sure to do just that. Alright, away we go. I put this on wrong. Let me push this a little bit further forward. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, so instead of putting it like that, let's put it like this. That seems like it fits. Now we're off. Whee! Check DMs. I will at the break. Which I am about to take, by the way. You're gonna be taking a break pretty shortly here. Please stop. Please, 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 friend. Stop, stop, stop. I'm just gonna take the entire plane here. We're just gonna take the entire plane. No break? Twig friend? But I need to take a break. It's 4 hours. You know what? I'm gonna snooze the ads and then we'll take a break in 5 minutes. Hi, Pyra, how are you? You did the meme, you're a cool kid now. However, everyone should hydrate. If you can hear me, do the hydrate. Do the hydrating thing. Now! I'm glad stream went well for you though, Remy. I was lurking, and now I'm lurking in Eris's stream. Because I was lurking in Smog's stream, and then he raided me. Ukoojisi Shrine. See what it gives me. A mighty Zonite shield. I already have a bunch of those. I am literally capped on shields. I don't see a reason to have the Knight's shield. Even if it does have like the durability up or whatever. You refuse to hydrate? Always a problem. Always a troublemaker, I see. How are you, Pyra? Welcome in. Alright, let's go get another thing. Poor Chaos? Even Smog is telling you to hydrate. He's like, I freaking told you to hydrate. Which I will do again. Since we are going for another 5 minutes before we do stuff. Let me do this. Let me go back to my house up here. Cool. What is this? What is this emote? Oh, it's a knife. Okay. I see. Well, we have those emotes here too. Although that one's animated and extra. Ow! I mean, certain dragons being pelted by snowballs is literally their hydrate redeem. Hi, Winter. I don't know if Winter's still here or if he's gone to bed. I hope for his sake, ow, that he's gone to bed. But that is literally his hydrate redeem. Glowy eyes, glowy horns? Can't get a stamina vessel, so we'll get more. Time for Uma Musume. Come on. Link. Do your thing. Boink. Oh, bring peace to the world. What if I'd rather just bring it chaos? More chaos. Okay, speaking of chaos, here's where we're going. I think we accidentally our way into where we want to go. We're gonna come here and drop down the chasm here. Banned not taking pictures of the King Gleeock. I mean, I can. The easiest way. I guess it'd be this. All right, fine. If you insist, that is what we will do after the break that is starting in about 10 minutes. You just want to see him? He seems cool, yeah? Oh, Goddess Hylia, answer me this question. Why the hell am I shorter than the princess? Ni-iraram, I don't know. Why? Who would do such a thing? His name is King. Wait, before I do that, we are going to get more batteries. Hold on. We're gonna come not there, here, nope, here. And we're gonna get another layer of battery, and then we're gonna go and take a picture. But that'll have to be after the break. Because despite y'all wanting me to not take breaks, I am going to, in fact, take breaks. But ad starting soon. Before I get cut off by ads, y'all should check me out on socials. Also check my Discord and do cool stuff there. Or follow me if you're not already doing so, because, you know, there's more of this silly stuff. Why are we always... I don't know. You tell me. Crystal Refinery. Get to producing. Also, ads are going. We'll take a break. I'll be back in about 5. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. I have taken a break. I have gotten more liquid water. I have looked at Remy's really silly meme. I love the gold star. There was an attempt. And I have obtained 2, in parentheses, numeral 2, Nutter Butters that I've eaten as a little bit of a snack. And now, we're gonna turn off BGM and get some more energy wells. Get producing. Surprisingly had the shortest raid you've ever seen. So how does that game work? Is it like you take over power and you just hold on to it as long as you can while everybody else tries to take it from you? Or is it like you take over and you try and manage well enough before somebody else like, how does that work? Also, all of these things are probably going to be useful. You would enjoy further visits from me, Wookie. Let's go here. What can I buy here? Steering stick isn't bad. Okay. There are options. or how to handle this. Zonite charges everywhere is gonna be nice. It's not everywhere. So we need to go this way. Is it up? Or is it just like flat out? It's that direction. Is it behind the cloud? It must be in that cloud. Like, that must be where we're trying to go here. Lion, stam bulb. Like, it's gotta be there. Right? No. We're taking a damn picture of this. So, okay, so where is... Oh, it's over there! Aha! Okay. I see, I see, I see. One person hosts, and that person is the king or queen. Everything is done via voting system. The nobles, which are the chatting voters, have to vote to win against you so that they can be the new king. Problem is, there are 3 factions, so 3 groups of nobles all bickering for your crown. Also, are you... Have I taken a picture of you? I have. You're just a level 3 constructy thing. Oh, I remember this area. This was the one where you had to yeet. You were the... It was attached to this dude, and you had to yeet the thing back over, but the physics of the stupid... whatever it was awful. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to auto-build. We're gonna auto-build whatever this thing was up here. I'm gonna auto-build this fan plane right here. Actually, no, this one right here. And we do not have the materials to build it here, so we're just gonna build it. We're gonna face it in this direction, and we're just gonna spend the 15 to build. And now we're gonna go, yep! And I'm gonna get as much air as I can, because I'm probably going to need to, first of all, I'm probably gonna need to do some fancy something. Are we close to the king? We're on our way. Close? Not quite. We're getting closer. I'm really hoping that the plane lasts long enough that I can stop steering and take a picture of it. That's currently what I'm concerned about, is that I'm not going to be able to actually take a picture of it because I'm either going to be falling or fighting for my life. I don't like seeing that. All right, so we're gonna have to. This is gonna be terrifying. Because we're about to lose the plane. Okay. Now I have to hope that I can get there. And I don't have any other way of doing this other than just spamming this. And we might still be able to get there. There he is. Okay, so we can see him now. He's here. I just don't want to get roasted before I land. He does fly. Look at how majestic he is. I'm just hoping that I can land on that back area and not get immediately destroyed before I can take his picture. That's my hope. I think it's possible. Okay. 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 Shit. Nope. Don't like that. Sir, please leave me alone. Please, please stop. Please, sir, please, please don't. I literally just want your picture. Okay, we got the picture. I'm about to get murdered, but it's fine. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Bye. See ya. We just fucking left. Hold on. There's a thing. Hold on. I'll take that star fragment. Kill him? Nope, I cannot do that. I know better. I know my own limitations. Eventide Island. Hey, would you look at that? I found the thing. I found the place. I also see something here. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a bokoblin. Okay. Can you kill him? You can probably try. Okay, so we got the picture of the thing, which is cool. We also ate a shitload of damage. Eventide Island Cave. Oh, this isn't one of the stupid puzzle things. Well, it's a stupid puzzle thing, only insofar as can I put this down? I think I'm like just yeah. Can I come underneath this? No, because I just fall off into the water. Okay. Well, lovely. Okay. Yay, new island discovered! You're welcome. Thank you. Like, actually, thank you. I feel like I can probably get underneath this thing. I know someone I wanna... what is... Okay, what is happening here? Smog, you good? You good? Let's come up here. I wonder if I can just work my... Ow! Myself on the wall here? I can. Ow! Damn it! Ow! Alright, I guess I can't do that. Ah, gotcha. Like, what is that? What, huh? Okay, so legitimate, let's equip Zora. And then swim under here? And hopefully there's a place that I can, nope, not that. But I can ascend up? Oh, we get a bubble instead. I mean, we can get the bubble and then find the ascend place. Oh. I was expecting it to pop out somewhere else. Frog! It's hard being PG, okay? That's true. It's not like this stream is PG, but it's... I do my best sometimes. For it to not be entirely sussy something. Okay, well this is not where we want to go. Wait, who's doing better than Aki? I am D-Gen. You know, and we're okay with that. Oh, I am? At being what? I smell competition. You two would have a fantastic competition about which one of you is the most of a D-Gen. Let me just come over here. I want to do this. I want to do this completely unintentionally. Or not unintentionally, unintended. In the most unintended way. There's only two things here. Can I stand on top of this? I can, sort of. Not very well, though. Can I stand on top of— nope, I can't. You know what? I know the most unintentional way I can do this. It's the best way I can do this. Oh, come on! You've got to be— why? I didn't wood, but I wanted to cheese it, and I hit the ceiling and then dropped immediately back down. This would actually work better if I'd done this over here. This particular level of stupidity would have worked better had I done it right here. So we're gonna do it again. Nope, not a bomb. Do it this way, and then come over here, and then this. Oh, come on! All right. God. Dang it. Dang it. But I want to do this the wrong way. Rockets are a type of bomb. It's true. It's true. And one thing I'm gonna do right now— actually, no, we can do the same. We can get that same way with a fire fruit. Oh. Or not? What is that made of? It just goes directly through the thing and does not care? Huh? It's made of screw you. You know what? Yeah, it probably is. Oh, there is this. All right, well, fine. We'll do the stupid thing where we do the stupid thing with the other stupid thing. All right, fine, fine. Be that way. I need to hit this. I'm just gonna hit this. Now we can pick this up, move this over here. I can just create a thing. Since this thing has successfully ruined my fun. Oh. Come here. Come here, you. I will do it as I am quote-unquote supposed to. Okay. That's fine. Now let's grab this one and do the same. Or we can instead fall in the water. That's also a plan. Seeing you upset that you have to do this in a semi-intentional way makes me smile. You know, I'm not sure if that's a... Oh, it's so cute that she thinks that that she failed miserably at trying to do this intentionally or unintentionally. Okay, well, we're here. Let's try you. Okay, that does nothing. Is this one of the ones where we're just gonna have to ascend into it from the other side? Is it I'm gonna have to find a different entrance to this area? So I'm gonna have to find an entrance from like over here and ascend in through that side. That's probably what I have to do. Ugh, I hate this. I don't, but here, actually, I'm gonna do one thing. Nope, not there. Where is the thing that I dropped? Up here? It was up here somewhere, right? Or did I pick it up? Didn't I drop a... Do I have one? Oh, I just have one. I must have picked it up. Okay, let's just go up. The more you live on thrive on the frustration? Surprise, losers. Shut up. I did not give you permission to exist. Ow! Alright, where did my bow go? Oh, there it is. King. Okay, since I'm at like no health anyway, I'm just gonna use this. Okay. Cool. Got him. Alright, we got all the things. We did all this stuff. We're gonna pick up all the things now. Okay, so we just... I need you to not be doing that because I want all of this. Also, I'm pretty sure I needed that silver... Stop! Okay, so we're up here. Is there an entrance to that? From one of these areas. So there's a thing here. We can get a chest. Soaring boomerang. That's a boomerang with a fan plane attached, or with a plane attached. Huh? I see. There's also a lot of stuff here, including a fan plane. They were collecting stuff apparently. Also, this is a Korok area. Is there another entrance to that area? That is the question. Have I taken a picture of the water buffalo? I have. Have I taken a picture of you? I have. I'm not seeing any entrances. Oh. Come on, do the thing. It was over there. It needs to be like in this area. Unless it's like over here? or something. That's a place that I do want to go, though. No, we're gonna go back to our travel medallion, then fly up, and then go down the chasm. We'll pick up whatever shrine is supposed to be there. This thing is just taunting me. It's kind of rude, actually. It's incredibly rude. But I can't get this through. And like the thing is, I can literally grab this, take it here, and oh, I can't open it. But I can like do the stuff with it. There's so many things. But I don't have a way of getting in. You love how much you've just successfully distracted me with a single redeem? Listen, I am extremely easily distractible. You know this by now. You absolutely know this to be true. There are fewer things more distractible than me playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's okay, so it's literally not here. That's not it. Okay, so the chasm's over there. So let's go to the chasm. Maybe it's something stupid, like there's an ascend point that takes us directly into the thing. Also, the Korok that's here. Damn it. I'm like, I know there's a Korok here because there's one in Breath of the Wild. I remember this island specifically in Breath of the Wild. I also remember this particular stupid puzzle was also a pain in the ass in that game. Like Hyrule Herb. I want to go home. I could say the thing, but I'm on a mission to locate the pirates' hideout for the monster control crew. Has 3 monster strongholds. Well, we murdered one of them. Well, I know where it is. Only those monster strongholds weren't there. Hi, Ju-turn. How are you? Eventide Island Chasm. Well, we're going down. Okay. Well, we are descending into actual darkness. I still see literally nothing. Okay, I see a something over here. What did I mention about this stupid thing being a fly point? Being an ascend point? Lone Island Coliseum. Alright, let me just do this. Oh. I see. I see. Wanna go to the ascend point though? What I really want to do though, what I really actually want to do, hold on. Set that, which should be here and down? Aha! Found you. Done, got it. But how are you, Dewturn? Welcome in. We are fumbling our way around stuff. It's directly above me. is where it'd be. But we can ascend up here, which isn't that far away, but it's probably not gonna be in the right place. Despite everything hurts, track patches was no joke. I mean, that is how it be sometimes. Wait, was this, hold on, I might have actually done this sub-story the last time I played this game. Was this the one where you have to actually clear all of the areas? And once you cleared all of the areas, you got to... The dude was like, I can bring in my pirates now. And then the pirates came in and blew up the thing. And then you had to fight all the friggin' pirates. I think that's what it was. Also, that opened up a very interesting spot on this map. I was expecting there to be more. Okay, there's one here and one over here. Interesting. I'm not dealing with this now. Listen, I've been distracted for way too long. Smog banned not taking pictures of the King Gleeock, and I have successfully not done anything I was intending on doing for the last, like, I don't know, 40 minutes. So we're gonna fix that. In fairness, literally just streaming distracts me, so it's fair. This is entirely fair. Okay, let's go just hop in the chasm. Was it here? It was here. In case I just, like, you know, splat on the ground, we're gonna do this. Am I aware of what my health is at? Yes. Do I entirely care? No. Okay, so that's there. Where is the... There should be a... Here it is. There's a Lightroot. Alright, we're gonna come down here, and we're starting with this Lightroot. Well, alright, let's start exploring. We need to explore towards the south to get to the area where we know that Kohga's at. So we know that there are going to be shrines here. Nope, not there. There. And not there. So what we should do next, although there might be like lava or something down here. Let's go grab this. Come over here. Lava under the fish people? So some of the lakes on the top side turn into lava down here, and some of them turn into just solid rock. And which one is which depends on the area. All right, y'all can deal with these losers. Ow. Kablam! Oh, I thought that this one would get killed. Okay, well, never mind. Oink! You should cook the fish people? No? Please do not cook the fish people. The fish people are friends, not food. But you don't want to deal with them? I mean, that's valid. But Himbo Sidon is a friend. You would like some baked Zora? Oi! We are not eating the fish people. This is the silliest weapon I've ever seen. The silliest weapon. Okay, anyways, we are going slightly more this way. Okay. We are gonna find... Oh. Oh, it's all the way up there. Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna be climbing. I hope y'all like a good long climb. Is eating fish people cannibalism? Sorry, I signed an NDA. You know what? That's a valid response. I too have concerns about where this conversation is heading. Let's just auto build myself a plane. By plane, I mean hot air balloon. Build that. I'm actually gonna use... Nope. We're gonna use these. I don't know whether this works, but we're gonna try to make it work. Instead of using a hot air to move the balloon, we're gonna use fans. Because that's a silly thing that I can consider doing. Does this work? No. No, not at all. Okay, get out of here. You also get out of here. Okay, so we have nothing to work with here. So we are going to this, and then do this. Take out a flame emitter. And then attach said flame emitter. This. Attach. Now we hit it. Okay, up we go. Basically, as far as we can. Interesting that there's like a shelf that goes all the way around here. And all the way up to here. And then, like, you could theoretically take that shelf across. But we're just gonna go, like, as high as we can. Now we're gonna jump. Like low-key Da Vinci. Sorry, the word NDA triggered your memory for Twitch drama? Yeah, there's a lot of that. Unfortunately for everyone. Especially those who want nothing to do with Twitch drama. It's like, why are you all like this? Well, and the answer is because they can be, and because they like to cause problems, because they come from Twitter, and the only good thing about Twitter is... Well, there isn't a good thing about Twitter. But the most important thing to know about Twitter is that it's all problems. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. We are going to actually come back up here and heal. So instead of eating one of the good healing things, you don't care about drama, but your brain memorizes it. You can think of a good thing about Twitter. Leaving Twitter? Because that's a thing that's good about it. Was when I decided I wasn't going to join Twitter. It's in nothing but a pit of decay and rot, yeah. At this point, yeah. I used it like once upon a time. But yeah, not anymore. The good thing about Twitter is it's not Facebook. That's true. That's true, but alternatively, Facebook doesn't have Grok. So there's also that. So while Facebook is like not good or anything, it also doesn't have one of the most virulent problems in the history of problems. Is there a good way I can get down here? Oh. Like on the super low ground, and I hate it. There's nowhere I can like teleport to up here. Honestly, probably teleporting back here is gonna be faster. Facebook has its own AI though. That's true. Zuck has that entire website as AI. I don't know. They're all terrible. Legitimately terrible. Facebook has its own problems, it's true. I take part in none of them. Okay, let's go. We're gonna continue on this way. That way. Oh, we're gonna actually go up to the Yiga area because we can get up high. I love it when a plan comes together. Up. Send. Social media was a mistake? Yeah. Like, legitimately? Yeah. Okay, I don't really care about Fanplane Man over there that is doing Yiga things. I've already been here. I'm gonna just put this thing on, like, underneath his nose. I'm just gonna put this here and start it. We're gonna go up and over. Because our plan is to go over here and find that right there. Also, you see that? All the lava over there? Where am I looking at? Oh, that is just Gorn Mountain. Okay, never mind. That's just Death Mountain. The mountain with the Gorons. Oh, actually, where I'm trying to go is here, not over there. I'm gonna jump off of this now. The air itself burns. Well, I'm gonna be here for like 4 seconds. Would I be willing to play chess against you? I mean, I could.
They have to travel against me, though.
What? Wait, why are you a part of this?
I don't know what this is.
I don't know what it is either, in fairness. Okay, so we're gonna come back here. Okay. I'm coming down here. So I come around this direction? I'm just trying to think of the best way of getting down here. It's probably here to here to here. But there is a chance that we can literally just... Actually, even better idea. Even better idea. The best route is just jump. I mean, that's actually about what I'm about to do. So hold on. I'm gonna come here and jump. Evie Smog chess collab confirmed. I used to be okay at the game. Used to be being the operative word there. I can't promise any good anything right now, but you know. I love that it's telling me like, ah, you're about to get struck by lightning. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm leaving. Okay, so where we want to go is down here, is this way. I really, really don't want to be on the wall. Okay, so there's a thing down there and a thing there. Okay, I think this is literally where we want to go. Yeah, it is. So we're just gonna fly. We're just flying. I do own Tabletop Sim. Because Remy... Dara? Or was it Remy Kelsey? I think it was Remy Kelsey, Tiali, and I played Uno with it. And that was one of the silliest collabs I have ever done. Yeah, definitely. It was definitely a fair game of Uno. Why is there a land shark over there? And why do I don't want to deal with that. Hold on. I should probably be like going like, huh, I wonder where things are. I guess it makes sense that there'd be a land shark underneath the Zora area though. Like, completely honest. Alright, there's a Lightroot. You played within the bounds of the game's allowance, yes. I never heard of the word cheating. This does track. Remy certainly played within the bounds of something. I can't promise that that something was... well, anything. Actually, we ended up in the wrong place. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Your friends call you Honest Slime, do they? Which friends are these? Which... although I think I did call you Honest in my last stream, so... I guess I am one of them. Oh. I found a Gleeock. I'm not fighting it, but I found one. Okay, so we're gonna do this again, where we drop down. Okay. And this time we're gonna actually go towards the thing. We're gonna go towards, not that, we're gonna go this way. And I don't entirely know how we're gonna get to where we need to go. I see a thing over here. That's also not the one we're looking for, but we can go there. 'Cause I suspect that the one we're trying to get to is going to be blocked behind obstructions. Whee! I believe. You'll ask Chai and Aki. Make sure you ask Soft too. Because I'm sure he also has opinions on this. Not just Chai and Aki. They agree that you will play fairly. Ploymus Canyon Mine. And whatever this Lightroot is. Aha! I see how we're supposed to get in. I see. And the A-nehi Lightroot. Okay, so we got here. We're gonna delete this. I'm not gonna explore the mine, so where we need to go is this little spit. So we come here? Actually, no, better plan is we literally just come back up here and do the same shit again. You love that you can bounce between dragon friends lists to find other dragons on the council? I mean, yes. it called cheating if I can get away with it? Yes, actually. It's just slightly more socially acceptable cheating if you can get away with it. It's not, but, you know, we can pretend it is. Wait, hold on. You went from Hook to Bianca to Remy to find me? What do you mean by Hook to Bianca to Remy? Like in streams tonight? Or in... Oh, Steam friends list. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. We know that there's the giant whatever. There is a place that I need to go that is right here. We're gonna set a pin there. So where I'm aiming for is that. And I think I can see it. Yeah, no, I mean, there is a Dragon Council Steam list somewhere floating around. I don't know if it's still being updated, though. I think Kelsey was the one that was updating it. And she hasn't been super active recently because she has had a bunch of IRL stuff going on. Aha! Here it is. We found it. We found it. We found the abandoned Rist Mine, so we are going to have to fight Loserface. This does not bode well. You just jump through friends lists with the names you recognize. Yeah, I mean that is the easiest way of doing things at this point. Because I have a solid like 15 or 20 dragons on my list. I see stuff. Awagom. That'll be that area. Alright, so what was over here? Oh, it's a boat. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Move it over here, jump on it. All right. There's a boat going in both directions. That is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Kohga, we're here to deal with you. What is Vindictus and why do I have 4,000 hours in it? Honey, I wish it was only 4,000 hours. It's closer to 15,000 hours. It's an action hack and slash game. And it's one of my favorite games ever. Like, legitimately one of my favorite games. So I played on stream earlier this year, or last year, I guess, the beta for Vindictus Defying Fates. And I loved it. Maybe my angle's off? No, it's still not working. I'm right here, loser. What are you gonna attack me with this time? Another plane? Cowardly sneak! My plan has changed, but we wind up everything here. There's the mine around here. You saw was just, you know. I was killing time! Well, I'm gonna kill you. Later. I love that we are 5 hours and 5 minutes in the stream, and we are just now getting to the Yiga part of this game. You're getting the game? I do not play it anymore. It's worth noting, I have not played the game in 5 years, 6 years. I am not playing it again. But Vindy Defying Fates, I will play. It's like a single player version of that game. It is an MMO, or Vindy is an MMO. The last thing on my mind, because the end is nigh! Oh god, am I fighting him on a boat? I have to fight him on a damn boat. Yes, there are bouncing boobs. The boob physics is very solid. Oh, this music is sick, actually. Hold on. Can I get... The ideal situation is that I build some sort of a plane, or alternatively, where is he? Or alternatively, we just do this. We just go up here and fly. Where is this loser? You know what? We're gonna fire fruit him too. I like this plan. Ow! I like this plan except for getting shot in the water. We're not gonna do that. Also, there's an ad break play about to start. I'm gonna snooze that. Because we are in the middle of a Master Kohga fight. Fire on water? I mean, I could also do electricity things. But he's not on that so much as... I mean, I'll shock fruit him. Oh, there's his head. I missed him? All right. I'm losing my touch, clearly. All right, let me get out of the water and then jump back up. I'm actually gonna use the dual bow. Exclamation mark missed. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna use the dual bow. We're gonna use this because we're gonna be using mostly things like shock fruits. Bing bing! Bing bing! Bing bing! And this is really, really, really good if you're like attaching things to the thing. Bing bing! Bing bing! Get wrecked, idiot! Get actually bodied, moron! Alright. The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. Uh-huh, sure, buddy. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Oh, really? I've been looking for him. One teensy little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized shards now, and there's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. I'm pretty sure I've already been there. Our next encounter will be our last! Did you really need to teleport? 2 feet? Exclamation mark rocked his body. Just you wait. Hello, steward person. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. There's a chasm that connects directly to the abandoned mine. I've already been there. One thing, more thing. I get a schema. A schema. I got a huge crystallized charge too, which is nice. Let's go get the schema. Authorizer verified. This was once a busy refinery with a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Yes, give me schema stone. It's also definitely nice that I don't have to worry about bolt boat. Huh. Now I don't have to really worry about the amount of arrows I have anymore. I hope that the schema stone I provided is good for you. Is there something I need to get over there? I guess there is. Okay, so we'll build a bolt boat. Turn in the dragon picture? Oh, I do need to do that. You're not wrong. Build. That's like a weird assortment of stuff, but I mean, I guess. Oh, there's an octa thing here. There's several of them, actually. Cool. Well, they're gone now. Take the large crystallized charge. Alright, cool. Let's grab things. Let's grab all the Octorok stuff. You should just show Smog the clip. Which clip? There's like 17 of them. Like, which clip are we talking about now? But you should show him. You aren't wrong. Go on. Hurry up, stock your stuff. Okay, so we will buy all of these. I'll take them all. Remember when I was down to like 350 of these earlier today? Yeah, no, back up, back up. I'll take another 90 of those. Okay. We'll also grab this. The only way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumored, for instance, that a chasm is somehow open inside a cave. Surely, ow! Surely that was a shiny Evie. Ow! Remy, I recognized you were crazier than me. Yes, Remy is in fact crazier than you. Also, there's an ad playing. We are currently in an ad break. You are say-so my ass. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance, but take heart. The gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Kohga! Okay, so what do we got? Anything useful? I don't think so. Like, literally, I don't think so. Lots of things I can destroy. Oh, Sunderlines are nice. Okay, we'll just grab those. And then continue. There are ads playing, so I'm just gonna kind of chill and grab a drink. But yeah, welcome back, Alchemist. How goes your evening? I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. What is here? Oh, okay, well, never mind. Don't care, then. Where they're going is the abandoned Heber mine. So that's down here, and we've already been here. This is the place of the last whatever. You were lurking while you went to eat some dinner? Got some good steak? Nice! I approve. Okay, so we still are in a minute of ads. I won't fight him yet, but we will go to him. We've already been here. We were here a long time ago. This is actually the first place that we started exploring the depths in. I believe this was literally the first Lightroot we opened. Well, okay. Outside of the ones that they give you here at the start, I believe this was our first. Because I'm pretty sure Milkmoth at the time was like, you're gonna come here last or something like that. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. He seems like he's just having a time. So we're gonna save. You got a good cut of steak for $8? That is a steal. Like legit, that is a steal. Smog, out, are you thinking you're down bad? Remy, you are down bad. I've DM'd with you enough to know this. I've seen that. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. Remy ... is correct. Alright, we're fighting Kohga again. I've been waiting for you. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. Why are you up there? Our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. Don't make me make my cannon. Point. Our weapon beyond compare will be reborn. Wait, why are you reborning a weapon? Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapons resurrection. Haven't you played Pokemon Gen 6? Don't you know how well an ultimate weapon goes? He's a bit of a moron, he really is. And the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering. I see. Unstoppable, you say? Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the Yiga clan's might. I actually am not set up for this. I don't have very many weapons that actually have stuff attached. In the darkness down below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin. In the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Well, I'm glad that he's telling us where the Demon King is, because we were kind of looking for him. I'll bury you! Okay, well, we can just do that. Hold on. The best weapon I have is 19, unless I use the Gloom Toll Horriblin Hammer, which we're gonna use. Oh, well, that broke. Next, we're gonna poke him with the Gloom Spear. Okay, never mind. Hold on, we're unequipping that now. This one. Get shot! Nope, I was trying to turn the camera, actually. You know what? We're gonna go back to this. We're just gonna use this, and we're just gonna Flurry Rush. Oh, I missed him. Ow! Well, that's kind of rude of you, actually. I'm terrible at this right now. He's not very good at this. Get pinged. Okay, we're just gonna spin to win forever. Oh, he couldn't spin to win forever. Why does he have, hold on. Sir, why are you like this? Oh, oh, sorry. That's not ice. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. Okay. Nope, you missed me. Okay, so that just doesn't work. Oh, we also need to not be using... Wait, no, hold on. Which bow are we using? Oh, we're using the duplex bow. We would rather be using something else. Yeah, we'll use this one. Bye? Where'd he go? Oh, he's still here. Ow. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna play this. Oh, ow. Okay. That's also fine. We're just gonna eat a thing now. Sure. Okay, so are we actually doing... Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is not as good. I was expecting him to do the same thing he just did with all the mines, and then he didn't. Ow. Wait, how did that hit me? We will need to run after him. Ow! Stop that. Take this, I guess. Set up your little attacky thing. Yeah, that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smash! Ugh. I have to do one more of these? God dang it. I don't have... My best sword is just one. Alright, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, we kick him into the thing. Oh, I see how this works. Alright, got him. Cage fight. Remy, you've had exactly one collab with you, and he instantly learned that you don't have to feel bad about the wild stuff that exits my mouth, like talking about spitting today. Hi. It is a cage fight. Oh, all my work destroyed. You little twerp! I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King. You think I'm gonna let this stand, do you? I love that he's just like, he's just angry. He just, the amount of Angie that he is amazing. It's incredible. It's just great. I actually do think that you will let it stand. Okay, my guy. Time to bust out my serious moves. Oh, you're gonna hit the dance floor? Let's go. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. Are we phase 2ing this shit? Oh, okay. Your unstoppable Kohga rocket. This is the end. This seems entirely, yep, see ya. Later, idiot. He's lucky that he did not get slammed directly into the wall. Ba-ding! Thank you for your service, idiot. Amazing. Amazing. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. I have done all sorts of exploring now, so yes. What is even happening in my chat? What are all of you on about? I'll take that diamond. Like, what is even happening here? I'm gonna buy some more things. All of them. All that are available, yep. Alright, so let's now take this. Alright, so we have now disposed of Master Kohga. Blood is like, I'm ready for this. Hi, Blood. Welcome back. Ow. All right, well, we're gonna get 4 more things of thing. And then we're gonna continue doing other stuff, question mark? But we've removed Kohga from the depths. You also sense shenanigans. Well, there's Smog and Remy in my chat, so yes, there are shenanigans. Give me 4 more. Oh, you can double charge up my thing? Oh, damn. Remy is Remy. And we love Remy for being Remy. But Remy is also Remy. 4 more energy wells. I have like a supercharged energy well. It's a blue one now. That means that I can have all of the energy ever. That means there's actually no limit. I have 8 full energy thingies. Okay, so now what? So we did the thing that we wanted to. We did Master Kohga of the Yiga clan. We did that. That one's done. Monstrous collection. That's what we're gonna do next because we do need to still turn this in. And eventually we'll find the right buttons to go to where we need to go. We're gonna heal first, then do that. Yay, dragon turn in! Then we kill it next. I am not gonna try and kill the thing. Why? Because I'm a wimp. I know what you're thinking now is, well, I can ban it, and I'm gonna say, no, you can't. It's like, no, you won't. Not today. After we beat the game, we will go and hunt some Gleeocks. But that'll happen after we beat the game. Because I do not trust myself to fight a Gleeock, period. It's down there, we will just fly. I feel like nobody should be like, how could you not trust yourself to fight a giant freaking dragon that can do all sorts of annoying elemental things? I don't think anybody's going, how dare you not be able to do this? Okay, can I move these now? I can move them. I'm gonna put this guy down here. I'm gonna put this guy over here. Because the dragon goes on top. You can actually, like, live on top of here. Or you can fall off. That's also fine. Come here. Come here, you. I'm trying to put it down on top of the thing, and it's just like, nah, we're not gonna go there. Maybe that's fine? No. Okay, never mind. Said we're just gonna, this is just gonna be there. 100% beat game? How about this picture? All right, we'll give him the Gleeock. This is actually a really good picture because it's the Gleeock actually in battle. This is literally in the middle of shooting things at me. Which is, you know, terrifying. It certainly was terrifying when I dealt with it. That was nothing. This is a good sculpture. Alright, so we're gonna move this and it's gonna be on top. It's gonna be up here. Because where else would the Dwago King go? It does look awesome. It looks sick. I didn't notice that it had eyes like that on its head. I hate this. To think that we stand here unharmed beside such a thing. What a thrilling thrill for one to feel. Crafted with such good taste, too. It's everything I hoped it to be. I know it's a sculpture, of course. Still, even I'm surprised at how imposing it is. You must show it to all the eyeballs in the village. You ever wonder if the Gerudo's whole no men allowed was actually just a ploy to see a bunch of guys dressed in women's clothing as they try to sneak in? All I'm saying is the Gerudo love their femboys. I mean, they do like Link. It tracks. Hear ye, come look, see. This is it, the most monstrous of all monsters, the King Gleeock. But do not fear, draw near. This is the only place it's safe to admire such a monstrous royal up close. The only place. This king. It is nothing short of astonishing. It has three heads. What would I do if I ran into something like this? I hope I never find out. This sight, ow! This sight has stolen your eyes. Now, give me your ears, all of them! I say again, this monster is the fearsome King Gleeock. Fire, ice, lightning, powers possessed by plenty of monsters. But our noble friend here is unique. It controls all three at the same time. Well, ow! And while it looks like a beast from a book of stories, I warn you not dream of meeting it in the flesh. Face the triple face with this monster arriving home alive would be quite unlikely. And yet I did, because I'm a little bitch and ran. I just immediately jumped off the side of the island. Band armor, okay. I can do literally anything except that fighting, so I can, that's fine. Take a diamond. And monster extract. Your dream is nearly complete? What the hell else do you want? I do want to decorate the stage with all kinds of monsters and all sorts of poses. Which monster? Okay, so that's all of them. I suppose that's all of them. Okay, we're just gonna do something. Sure, we'll take a whiz robe. Sure. He wants me to use Linux? Well, I can't help him there. We're also just gonna leave the thing here, and it's just gonna sit here. is amazing. They're like, I can't do it with my eyes completely, but it's like, oh, that's so good. It's so silly. No, it's just gonna sit there. It's just gonna be there. Muscle Mommy or Goth Mommy or Goblin Remora? Why are you asking me these questions? You know what the answer to this is. You know what the answer to this question is. I'm kind of scared as to why you're asking this question. Go on. I mean, the whole, you know, all of the everything. It's definitely Goth Mommy. It's definitely that. I'm just terrified as to why you're asking me this. Okay, so what the hell am I doing here? Okay, so next, we've turned in that. Filling out the compendium. I don't need that. Princess sightings. Right. This is the one where we have to deal with the Gleeock that I don't want to deal with. Okay, so let's do side adventures, not this one. We're doing the side quests. Let's go deal with the dude that we just found. So the pirate hideout, I believe, is the one that we need to do. Okay, so we're gonna come here. Here. We're gonna fly in. We're gonna murder. We're gonna ascend, we're gonna fly in, and then we're gonna murder. Okay, cool. Up we go. Okay, so there's that one and this one. So we're gonna do this one next. Okay. I'm just gonna fly over and we're gonna, oh, why is there stupid silver one up there? I know why, it's because of how far into the game I am, but it's still like, ugh, why though? Evie's preferences, god dang it. Why would you do this to me? I mean, Goblin Remora is literally just you. Well, we're gonna pick this up and just ice spray. Oh, never mind. Do that. Bing! See ya. Yet I didn't answer that way. I know. Oh. Well, I would rather that one I've not broken. You know what I should probably do right now? Bing! Murder that guy. That's not what I'm talking about, though. Let's go and get... You meant to give the image? Yeah, but you can't. Why are you posting... Like, actually, why are you posting that? You can't post images in Twitch chat. That's not how this works. This is not something that you can post an image into. Okay, let's get a bunch of stuff out so that we can do things. By fuse attack power. So let's do one of these. None of those. Two of those. And maybe just a couple of Zalfos horns. I'll also do a Bokoblin horn. I'd rather the Zalfos horn though, I think. Yeah, let's do that. It's fine. I will drop them here. And now we will use all of our weapons. Because we need to badly. Let's do this with the silver Bokoblin horn. Come on. That one. Let's do this one. Ow! With the Zalfos horn. Let's do this one here with this, and let's do one with that. Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna send straight up and deal with the things. No fusing objects or using fused weapons. Right, I shouldn't be using armor. I'm not gonna allow that one, but I should not be using armor. You're not wrong. It's like a true speedrun experience. Hi. Surprise, loser. Bonk. Okay, so there's just this silver guy up here. This'll be fun. That said, nope. Oh, never mind. He spots me. My guy tried his hardest and jumped at me and got baseball batted off the end. Sometimes dragon facts are super secret. This is one of those. Did he die? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. He's trying his best. Bonk. Done. Okay, so that's one. That's one more down. We have one more to go. Okay, I will pick banana. Bananas! Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Agi. I'm sorry, Agi. Dragon Council members can't lose the game unless this fact comes up. Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. Oh. Lizard! Lizard! Where's Eto? Lizard! I think Eto's streaming, but Lizard! Gengar can play tennis. Dragons are researching other sports that ghosts can take part in. Ow! And the other one is over there. Let's go back and do the thing that I just did. Travel here, ascend up. Twig friend. Evie out here just like, yeah, Smog, sure, you're chaos. I mean, I understand where, I understand how this goes. Also, for whatever it's worth, this will be the last thing that I do today, is this particular sub-story. So we'll clear out this little thingy thing of stuff, of problems. Also, there's 100% of Korok up here. That is 1,000 billion% of Korok. And there it is. You're right, your fault for being live when I ended today. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wait, what did you just fiddly do? Give it a rest? That little moblet's just trying his best. Oh, Smug was asking if we got married recently. Yes, we did get married, sort of recently. It was a little while ago, but yeah. Recently enough. We'll eat this off the side. Okay, so we need to get over here. There's a boing there. What is this? Is that a cannon? That's a cannon. Okay, so we can get up there with like a mega boing. Okay, well we're gonna just murder the choo-choos. Again, I'm sorry in advance, AG. I'm sorry in advance. The vengeance mode. Oh, you also want Drago, Tummy. All right. We're gonna catch you there. I'm gonna drop down on this with a traveler's sword. Boing. Whee! Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna shoot you immediately, twice. I'm gonna shoot you once. But it's raining. Have you considered? Oh, there's a murder Roomba! All right, my guy. It is time. Hold on. It is time. It is time, friend. I am going to attach. Oh, I only have one of you? We're gonna take out one of these. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the thing. Perfect. Because that's exactly where I want it. We're just gonna let our friend here go ham. All right, sir. Oh, it got me instead. I should. I'm sorry. This worked out better than I could ever have imagined. Oh, you're back to me. Okay, well, we'll go and get you. Fine, I'll give you the. Ow. Stop it. What is alive? Don't know what's still alive. There's a sentry somewhere that's still alive. This Roomba knows. The Roomba absolutely knows. All right, Roomba, you done good. That was incredible. I did not expect Murder Roomba to work anywhere near as well as that. Okay. Okay. That was fantastic. What is this? A gnarled thick stick? All right, we're I guess I will take a picture of the stick. Fire fire breathless all blade. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, you killed it! Is this how the adult fun? Oi. Why do you crave pancakes? I don't know. Why do you crave pancakes? You have Oreos. You had cinnamon rolls yesterday. Last we have no milk? Well, I can pick that up at the store tomorrow. You cannot make pancakes. Oh. Oh, well that's now just open. So we can just do this stuff now. Well, we can pick up the things now. So I guess murdering all the things was how we needed to do that. A roasted porgy. I cannot take that picture. Nope, not that one. No, no, stop it. That one, this one. Plunk. Can I pick you up soup at the store? Sure, I got you. You'd rather not have released tomorrow? I mean, that sounds about right. Also, it's been at least 10 minutes. I also forgot that I didn't have armor on for that entire fight. But it ended up working out just fine. We'll just do this. Gotta pick up some pants at soup. I see. Got a whoopee. I'll give you soup at pants for pants at soup. Are we trading now? Is this like a dragon collectible card game where we're trading item cards? If not, I've completely lost the plot. Like Pokemon and germs. Yeah, exactly like that. All right, well, we're gonna go down now and go talk to the dude, man. Oh, now there's literally just a pirate vessel here. I love the fact that I had the thing there completely breaks the entire sequence of everything. All right, so he's over here. Like, it completely breaks everything. Because I can go and just get the thing without having to worry about the, well, anything else. The island seems so much more tranquil. Could it be? You cleared out all of them? Perfect timing, too, since I just saw a pirate ship coming in. But it's strange. As soon as it went around the rear side of the island, the ship disappeared. Do I have to kill all the pirates, too? But that would make it the monster crew's control duty to find out and eradicate them, not to just scout things out. I can handle 1 or 2 enemies, but that sounds like more, I'm so nervous. I'm frozen to the spot. Do I retreat? Do I locate the hideout and try to fight the pirates myself? Well, what should I do? Oh, god dang it. Do I have to actually fight the stupid... Well, I can go there. Come on. I can literally just go there. Oh my god, wait, that's a genius idea for a mod for a card shop sim? Yes, you in fact do. God dang it. Oh, mark that as complete. Mark that as complete. Stretch. Oh, right, I never gave you Dragon Tummy. We'll do that. Meow. Have a Dragon Tummy. have no idea. Legitimately no idea. One thing I do know is that you die in one hit. And now I can just literally, oh no, if I fast travel, they will despawn. Or they will respawn, sorry. Where's the way up? I probably shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It's fine. You go now. Thank you for being awesome. No, thank you for being awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We aren't going for much longer. Like, I am at the very end of things today. I appreciate you for being here, too. Okay, so we can just come up here. I could just, you know, throw a bomb onto the island. Oh god, it's all silver things. Why? Why would you do this to me? That said, I could make another murder Roomba and just let the murder Roomba do murder Roomba things. Or alternatively, we could just worry about this next time. Can I create a murder Roomba? I could also attach a cannon to it. I could attach both a frost emitter and a cannon to it. I have very bad ideas here. Nope, not that. You. Okay, we're currently in the ow. No, don't be facing that way. Hold on. This is important. Okay, so we need to set it off and then have it do— Ow! That is incredibly rude of you, sir. I am trying to put a murder Roomba on your boat. And now we have put a murder Roomba on the boat! Out of here. Okay, the murder Roomba's just going. Nothing else matters, only murder Roomba. And you know that this is time to use one of the large Zonite charges. It's the perfect time for this. We just let the murder Roomba go. They're all trying to attack the murder Roomba. The murder Roomba ain't going anywhere. Just amazing. Yeah. This is actually the most I see. Amazing. Uh-huh. I see. Well, let's move. That is one of the best things I've ever seen. I need to use Murder Roomba with other friends more often against stupid enemies like this one. I have underestimated the power of Murder Roomba. Old something keyboard doesn't work. I don't know what you said or what you were trying to say.
Oh, knows what I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm not talking about you. Okay, so there's nothing there. Where is the thing? Nope, not that. This, move that, move this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so there's nothing there. Okay. Go up. Keep going up. Okay, so we've gotten all the way in here. We did all of the things. And now we can, I guess, go back to the dude man? Go tell Sasami of the Monster Control crew that you're able to wipe them all out. Yep, we did. We murdered them. They did. And we did it in the most hilarious fashion possible. With a murder Roomba. I cannot believe that worked. Okay, I can believe that it worked. I can't believe it worked as well as it did. Especially the whole knock the guy off the boat and have that kill the last 2/3 of his health.
Hey!
Hey! I can tell just by looking at you that something happened. What's up? Cave hidden around the back of the island and there's a pirate ship? You beat all of them? You're a one-man monster control crew. I mean, I'm part of a monster control crew and I still lost my nerve. Thanks to you, I can finally breathe easy. Oh, I should probably give you some token of gratitude for risking your life. It's okay, the murder Roomba dealt with it for us. Here, accept this with my thanks. I will take that. Picked it up on a previous monster control crew expedition. I've been holding onto it as lucky charm all this time, but you'll probably get more use out of it than I would. Now then, time to put together a report about what happened here and finally leave this island. Once I'm back, I'm turning over a new leaf. No more scaredy sesame. Sesame. Sesame? Sesame. I'm gonna be capable and courageous like you. So thanks for the help and inspiration, mister. I hope I'll see you around. You said? I probably should, honestly. I see a Korok. We're gonna do that. It's good. I mean, that kind of goes without saying. But I have a lot of things that are good, so... Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, we got the Korok. We'll figure out something else to do next time, which might be actually trying to do, like, you know, main story and stuff. But we also have a whole bunch of shrines that we could technically do and, you know, stuff and stuff. We're gonna come back here, and then that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. Oi! Scorching climates. Okay. We're just gonna, like, come here, and we're just gonna save it here. I know that this is not a useful place to stop to save, but I'm just gonna save here anyway. Do this. And then send us back to the lobby. This. And eventually I'll figure out the right button to press. There we go. Shadows live? I might. I'm gonna see who's live though, and we'll see. Okay, anyways, we got a good bit done. We did a full 6-ish hours. Hold on one second. Sorry, the goblin is behind me doing something. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it's cleaning electronic devices. But yeah. Anyways, there's plenty of people that I have options to go to. But anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the raids, for all of the raids. It was a fun stream. We eventually got the stuff done that we wanted to get done. We also took a while to get there. Took a very long while to get there. But, you know, that's how this kind of goes. We did 2 hours of Yap. We did 4 hours of game. And I think we are at the point where it's like, cool, we probably can finish next time. But anyways, let me see who's online. I know that I'm getting listed a whole bunch of people, but let me actually see. Oh, Shadow. Okay, Key just raided into Shadow. I was like, why does Shadow have so many? Aha, that would be why. When was the last time I raided into Shadow? I think I did somewhat recently, so I'm not gonna do that again. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna do that again. How long has Panda been live? 3.5 hours? I'm not gonna raid him because he's probably about to be done. I haven't raided Kai because Kai hasn't been active in forever. And that's kind of the best option, honestly. Unless I specifically go to like Ruby Hexagon or something, which I could do. I just don't know anything about Of the Devil. You know what? Let's go to Kai Floof. Kai Floof was a dragon of the Dragon Council. They have now rebranded into some sort of furry something. We're gonna go bother them. And yeah, I've completely lost my train of thought. We're gonna go in their direction. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna click the button. Shut it.
I said nothing.
The goblin is laughing at me back here. I'm gonna click the button. Then we're gonna do socials. Thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow playing I don't know what, something. In the meantime, do check out my socials. Blue Sky is where everything is. YouTube is where shorts and VODs go, and my Discord is where we just hang out and do stuff. Like, I don't know, Pokemon movie nights. If you would like a raid message, have raid messages. Pick any of those, have at it. I will be back tomorrow. I will see y'all then. I hope you have a good evening. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.